If you let me walk away, maybe then we'd lose it all. No. Who am I to let you?
You should run and take who to stop before you get blamed out of existence.
Hey, I'm kind of glad you didn't pick up. I kind of just called to hear your voice. I miss you. I've been thinking about you, and I've been thinking about our love, and how much I miss you. I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay. I want us to go back to the old days, because I miss you, and I just thought of you. The idea of you listening to this, the thought of you on the other side of the line, I can't hang up. I don't want this to end. Not again. I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do. Even if things never go back to what we were, what I became so used to, what I thought would be forever.
Hi. Hello. How's everyone doing? Hope y'all had a great day so far on this pretty cool, pretty chill, kind of slightly uneventful Tuesday. Because it is I, the one, the only, the same dragon from before, but this time in a much better mood. Better time, better stream, cause, hi, it's a Dragon VStreamer, hello, where today, after I eat some food, we are going to be diving back into some Octopath Traveler. Excuse me. Gonna be resuming more Chapter 3's, because last time we grinded out Primrose for a little bit. Got her up to a suitable level, and did Tressa's and Honnet's Chapter 3, which, honestly, out of Chapter 3 so far, I'm liking the Honnet's the most. For no particular reason, other than just fighting a dragon. These nuts. But yeah, now we're gonna be continuing doing more. I think, because we'll definitely be able to do at least 3, more than likely, because we can do Primrose, we could do Affiliate, and then we might get lucky, and we can probably do a 3rd one. Just like, I'm gonna try and aim to get 3 done tonight, because that way next week we can get the last 3 done, and then excuse me, and then we'll have a better idea of who we need to grind out to get them up to their Chapter 4's. Because Honnet, for her Chapter 4, she's good to go. We could technically do her Chapter 4 and get her whole thing done, but we're not going to. Tressa needs, I think, 4 or 5 more levels, and then she'll be good to go for her Chapter 4. But yeah, I think for most of, because I think Honnet and Tressa were both 45. So I'm kind of curious if everyone is going to be at either 45 or 50 for their Chapter 4. But we'll see how tonight goes. But also, if you weren't here for last stream, we've actually beat Final Fantasy VII OG FF7. So you can watch that. You can watch VOD here on the stream on the Twitch. But I have a good reason why I wasn't able to do VOD today. I have a good reason. Okay, I actually have a good reason, which I'll get to in a minute. But yeah, I'm just gonna be doing more Octopath tonight. So we'll listen to more spooky stories while I eat some of this food, and then we'll do some Octopath, get some more Chapter 3's done, and yeah, just have a good old time chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. And I do hope y'all have a great time as well. So again, hello Daedric, and a big hello to everyone else that's also here chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. If you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you because you're awesome. And also, thank you for the cute redeem, Daedric. I'm indeed cute, you cute to will, and also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Excuse Excuse me. So I'm just gonna go straight in and just start eating, because I haven't had anything to eat for the past like 5 hours. And I was like, yeah, it wasn't until like around like 2, so it's been a while since I ate. I'm actually kind of hungry. But first, the reason why I wasn't able to do VODs today, it's because I have poked a certain individual about doing a custom overlay for when we do you know, Gen 2 Heart Gold Soul Silver. And I know I said before like I was gonna do like Soul Silver, but upon thinking about it and contemplating all that stuff, and we're just gonna do Heart Gold. We're gonna get a Heart Gold ROM going, because the one that I have now, they're not quite not what I like to call properly randomized, because like they're like pre-randomized. I think they're supposed to be like hard, like really hard pre-randomized stuff. So we're gonna have to try and find another so I can find it. Okay, so that's not it. Hey, that's not it either. But yeah, it's like I might not have it on this actually, so I'm probably have to get a new one anyway. But yeah. You know, kind of just like talking and get some ideas going, and yeah. So whenever they get back with that, is when we will get everything ready. Also, hi GR, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Also, I'm still annoyed at you, GR, for trolling me with FF7 being like, oh man, you got a bad ending. Man, that sucks. Now I go into a fucking deep dive of like, did I get a bad ending? Is there multiple endings? How dare you? But yeah, I'll be doing VODs tomorrow for sure. or I'll at least attempt, because I do have young ones coming over in the morning, which I'll be asleep when they get here, but when I wake up they'll probably want to hang out and stuff like that, so yeah. Anticipated this was your first time. That's the thing, is that if there was like multiple endings to it, I was gonna give it just like a flat out like 8.5, because then it's like, oh man, I have to try and figure out what I gotta do differently, and you know what I gotta do, make sure I don't do it again, all that stuff. But then it's like, no, that's just how it ends, and it's like, okay, thank God. I had to bump it back up to 9, because it's like, the more I think about it, like I didn't really have any gripes with it. Like, the more I think about it, Because the only thing that I guess was like a pet peeve, or one little aspect I didn't like, was the battle arena chocobo racing. Because doing the chocobo breeding that was fine. I actually had a good time doing that. But it was like the racing, like the putting the bets itself, which that's just total RNG. And the battle arena, if you get an unlucky like roulette like spin, it could fuck your whole thing up, and it's like, oh my god, so unforgiving at times. But other than that, it's like Sephiroth as like a villain, I think he's actually really good. All the characters were like pretty well done, and yeah, it's like just like the ending to it, with which I can understand it if he didn't get Cloud's final limit break, it was gonna be whichever limit break that we had, but yeah, like there was just like, honestly, I'd say here's the thing, I actually did start watching it. Here's the thing, I actually did start watching it last night, because I was like, because oddly enough, I popped into Maximilian's stream just like right before I went to sleep, and like they're talking about, you know, Advent Children coming back out in theaters again, like next month or something like that, like really soon. And I'm like, man, I would love to go watch it in the theaters, but I don't want to plan so far out in advance or have something else happen, so like I'll just wait. But at the same time though, surely someone on YouTube uploaded the entire 2-hour like movie. So that's what I did last night. I was like, let me just look it up real quick. Oh my god, it's actually there? I only got about halfway through before I kind of fell asleep. I either paused it to do something, or I think I paused it and resumed and I fell asleep or something. Yeah, because I was watching it, I was doing something, and I fell asleep. And when I woke up to get ready for work, like something else was playing, and I'm like, oh crap. Uh-oh. But I'm pretty sure I got about halfway through, which, not to really spoil anything, it's, you know, everyone getting back together. So that's not really spoiling anything, because it's literally just like Cloud and Tifa and like a couple other characters, just like for like the first half of it, and then it's like, hey, everyone's back together, which we all knew that was gonna happen anyway. Like, but I'll probably finish watching the other half, because here's the thing, I know a lot of people said that Advent Children is like you know, in terms of like how it is and all that stuff. And I actually remember some people being like, oh, it is Cloud being like mopey and super depressed and just annoying, and I'm like watching and I'm like, he's not that at all. Like, at the end of FF7, it's like he was clearly having like oh, what was it, like like someone or something was like messing with his head. And like they pretty much continue that again. And so it's like he's having to deal with that, you know, new like was like the geostigma whatever in his arm. So it's like he doesn't want anyone else to get it, and he's trying to help someone else. So he's like trying to distance himself, which is backfiring again. But I mean, here's like it's anime cliche crap all over again, which I'm okay with. Which version am I watching? It's the 2-hour one. I think it's like the complete. I think it's like what, Advent Children Complete or something like that. Because in Maximilian stream, like they were talking about like if it was on Amazon or not. So I looked on Amazon as well, and it's like there's one that's like an hour 40 long, and then there's one that was like 2 hours and 6 minutes long, and the 2-hour one being like the complete edition. Which that's the one that I was watching on YouTube last night. But even then, like, I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Which it could just be because like I'm riding the FF7 high right now, so that's why I'm currently liking it as much as I am. Play card score. Yeah, we'll get the card score eventually. Which I'm actually kind of surprised that in Advent Children, they still added in the Zack and Cloud part when they're in the back of the truck. Which I mean, it's understandable because like Zack's like gravesite with the sword and like in the ground. Like I can understand that being the reason for the little flashback. Yeah, it's like, yeah, just seeing Tifa fight again. It's so good. Barrett having like a new gun now. Vince's fucking Vince's cape just being like that little thing, like just. Which I'm not gonna lie, his cape doing all that stuff like in the Forgotten City and all that stuff, like, oh, I love it. I know it's supposed to be cheesy, but I love it. It's so good. But yeah, it's like, I'll probably either finish watching it tonight or tomorrow. And then that way, it's like on Thursday, I can give like my full thoughts on it. But of course, all I have to say about it right now is dilly dally, shilly shally, or whatever the hell Tifa says. Dilly dally, silly shally. Which one of these times when we're playing MCC, I'm just gonna yell it out. I'm just gonna yell out, dilly dally, shilly shally. Yeah, what does that mean? It means move on. It means go. Put the past behind you and move on. But yeah, so far I'm liking it. I'm liking it. What else was there? I feel like there's one other thing I wanted to talk about, but I forgot what it was. I'll probably think of. I'll probably think of it. But for the moment, I'm gonna be eating this food before it goes cold. So we're gonna mute. Oh, I'm gonna pause that real quick. Get the limiter going, and I will eat this food. We will listen to spooky stories and just have a good old time. So again, appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, vibing, all that good stuff. And I hope you enjoy this spooky story. So gonna mute myself and eat some food. So enjoy.
She'd make me cross the street with her. It's probably rats. I never brought it up again. I didn't want them to worry. It probably was. Right? Our dogs were caged up near the gate.
You know what it was? I muted the wrong thing. I thought I was like, I thought for sure, like, cause even before I even started, like, I was eating, I thought for sure, I was like, I could have sworn I muted myself, but okay, whatever. Muted myself, started eating, just listening. I want to say that last, hopefully that wasn't too long of a silence. So, my bad. Because if it was, that would have been about 5 minutes. Which isn't necessarily too long. So, yeah. Well, when I go to export this thing later, uh, I'll probably put it either in like the title or like the description or whatever. Like, and it's like, so you just skip from here to here. Like, just go to here if you want to hear the stories. Because I'm an idiot. Hopefully it wasn't too long. But, again, sorry. Enjoy the ending to this one. While I eat some more food. Sorry.
And were far from my room, so they wouldn't have seen anything. The only dogs who could have been near my room, via proximity, were of course the neighbours. There was also nothing outside my window that could cast a shadow to look like a man. And lastly, the attic window, when I investigated, was propped open. This happened to me when I was in college, and is probably one of the creepiest and weirdest things to ever happen to me. I believe in ghosts. I've had countless experiences in my life that have made it almost impossible for me not to. And this still gives me chills whenever I think about it. I was a freshman in college and was heavily involved in the arts, theatre and music specifically. The fine arts building of my college had quite a bit of history. It was built in 1916 and had previously been one of the largest Masonic temples in the city. This is fairly evident by the Masonic symbols adorning the building and covered the stained glass windows. I'd heard rumors of secret passageways under the building that ran all the way into downtown, but I will say I didn't believe them. A few of my professors had told stories of seeing shadow people or feeling like they were being watched when they knew they were alone, but I thought that they were just messing with us freshmen. I spent most of my time in the costume shop. I should note the costume shop was on the sub-ground floor, technically the basement. It was down 2 flights of stairs from the main entrance that led you to a landing with the costume shop and another door that I just assumed was a utility closet because it was always locked. I couldn't put my finger on it, but there was just something off about it to me. On this particular evening, I had finished rehearsal for a play around 6 p.m. and figured I would do a bit of cleaning in the costume shop while I waited for my roommate to meet me so that we could grab some dinner. I was outside the costume shop when I heard a knock on the door. I walked over and looked out the small window to the right side of the door, expecting to see my roommate, but there was no one. I opened the door and stepped out, looking around. I looked down the hallway to the left of the door to see if my roommate was trying to freak me out. Nothing. I shrugged it off as me being tired and went back into the shop and shut the door behind me. I went about my business for a bit until I heard another knock on the door a few minutes later. I was more hesitant this time. I walked to the door and again I looked out the small window. Still there was no one outside. I tried to open the door, and while the handle turned, the door wouldn't budge. I pulled harder thinking maybe the door was stuck, but it didn't feel like that. It felt like someone was holding the door shut. I looked out the window again and still didn't see anyone. I was now frantically pulling on the handle, feeling the fear rising in my chest. I let go of the handle, only to have it start shaking wildly. Suddenly it stopped. Everything was quiet, with the exception of my own shaky breath. Then from outside the door I heard the sound of a door creaking open. I gathered my strength and tried the door. It opened and I cautiously walked onto the landing. The always locked door was ajar. Hello? Is anyone there? I tried not to sound freaked out, but I was absolutely terrified. I pulled open the door, but was greeted by a pitch-black staircase leading down. It smelt like a tomb sealed for 100 years, musty and ancient. I felt the wall for a light switch but couldn't find one, and I reached into my pocket for my cell phone and turned the screen on. It was bright enough that I could sort of see my way as I made my way down the stairs. The walls were brick and the stairs were made of stone. The closer I got to the bottom, the colder it became, and I was on the second to last step, straining to see what was in front of me. It was a door, a large stone door. I was about to move to the last step when I heard it. Her voice was deep and sounded like it was right in front of me. I had only said one word. Welcome. I couldn't even scream. Instead, I ran up the stairs, tripping at some point and skinning my knee and shin. Once I reached the top, I slammed the door shut and ran out the building. My roommate showed up 5 minutes later to find me standing on the sidewalk shaking. After I told her what happened, she went inside to get my things and locked the costume shop door. When she came out, she looked at me with a worried expression. The door was wide open when I went to get your stuff. Are you sure you closed it? I just nodded my head. I walked home and didn't really talk more about it. I didn't go back into the building until the end of next week. I just couldn't bring myself to do it. When I finally did descend the stairs and felt a chill shoot through my body, I looked at the wall where the door had been, and there was nothing there. It was just a wall. I thought I was losing my mind. I walked to the wall and studied it. My drama teacher happened to be walking by and I stopped him. Wasn't there a door here? He chuckled. Yeah, they walled it up last week. Did it in a hurry too. Not entirely sure why though. I always thought it was a closet or something. I can't say what I encountered that night. Was it the spirit of a Freemason who never left the temple? Was it something more sinister? I honestly don't know. I spent a lot of time in that building over the course of my 2 years at the college, and while I had other odd experiences, they were nothing compared to what I experienced that one awful night. Yesterday, my dad was all excited to finally buy this gorgeous one-story brick house in Indigo Lake, Texas. It was so elegant, refined, copious amounts of land to run around, a vista of Sylvian charm. No annoying neighbors.
Alright, so I'm gonna take care of my food really quick.
We brought all of our belongings and finally came face to face.
So I'm gonna dip out real quick, take care of that, and
and
I'll be right back, and then we'll do some Octopath when I get back. So
Arriving at the steps,
enjoy the
strange
spookies
things
until I get back.
started to happen. The protected door opened by itself, and even the grand door that led inside the house as well, just creaked loudly, as if it were telling us to go inside. My dad thought carpenters were working there, as it was still being worked on, but only a day or two to finally complete it. My brothers exchanged confused glances, and noticed the back of the house had this weird-looking pond. Behind it was a vast forest that had this sort of small cavern/grotto, which made absolutely no sense. We were wrapped in complete forest, so it was pretty creepy. We stepped inside, ignoring the doors opening, and were completely astonished with how beautiful the house was. I still remember being 7 years old and in awe, with so many things the previous owner left. It was like going back in time. Exquisite paintings, china vases, samurai swords, a chimney with a moose taxidermy above it. Oh my gosh, it was beautiful. To the right, as soon as you walk in, was the kitchen, and a strip down that led to the washing machines as well as the backyard. To the left of the living room was a fork. On the right side was going to be my parents' room. Straight led to a grand room, which we named an arcade room. It was a long hallway to get to the arcade room, and left of it led to another hallway. But what was odd of this was that there was a small shower and toilet, along with a long mirror that coated the wall and led to a door which was my brother's room in a closet. That made no sense. From my brother's room, it led you back to the fork living room, and the restroom was in the middle. The arcade room was so cold. Even during summer, when you opened the windows, it was still freezing. Everyone who came would complain about how cold it was. Dad thought it was just a small draft. We had a foosball table, PlayStation system, video games, mini movie theater, and even a gym in that arcade room. Night falls, and my dad buys the Blair Witch Project. Yep, scared the hell out of me. We were taking care of my uncle's sweet chihuahua named Brandy, who out of nowhere began barking furiously at the wall in the kitchen. She had all her hairs standing up on her foamy mouth by how angry she was. I grabbed her and put her in the washing room where she just whined. My dad was dismissive of the idea that we were living in a haunted house, but that night after the movie ending was something I'm never going to forget, as this presence started immediately to show itself.
Alrighty.
I made the decision to sleep in my parents' room for a while. In that room was a painting of a boy and a girl on a countryside walk. We're
just gonna pause it there. Probably skip back a little bit, put it there. Do this. So, what I'll probably end up doing is, I'll probably just highlight, like, from here, because that way it's like, no one misses out, like, on the weird, awkward silence, and we just go straight into, you know, Octopath time, so... Starting here for the VOD, for the YouTube VOD, so, hi YouTube. But without any further ado, let's get Octopath going. It's so crazy to think that we have 60 hours in Octopath, which we're gonna have more time spent. I mean, obviously we're gonna have more time spent in FF7, but at the moment, it looks like... And let's see, if you do... So by the time we get done tonight, be 70, next week 75. And we start grinding for chapter 4, that'll probably be probably around 80. So yeah, by the time we get, in theory, by the time we get done with Octopath, we might have like 85, 90 hours. But yeah, we'll definitely have way more in FS7 when we gotta grind out all the other achievements. Why you put it over there? What the hell? You go here. You on main monitor, not side monitor. Silly game. Silly game. What do the thing is doing? Alrighty. Okay, so now we'll actually pause this for realsies. And it is time to walk the lonely road. The only one I have ever known on our path of a lone traveler. Also, can we just all agree that the music for Octopath is so good? No, Tressa is 43. Wow, she only needs 2 more and then she's good. Cause she needs to go where? Oh yeah, over here. 25, so yeah, so definitely we'll get there. But also, I'll probably keep Ulrich on as well, cause this way it'll be a lot easier, less grindy for us to worry about. Cause if he has to get to 50, that's gonna be raw. So yeah, we'll do Primrose, Ophelia, and Cyrus. Which means, I keep on hitting the button by accident. When we get done with Primrose, we will put Cyrus and Ophelia back on. Move all the secondary jobs around. But yeah. So without any further ado, oh, it's this way. No, it's down this way. I don't know where I'm going. Is it this way? Yeah, here it is. Barkeep, I want one of your finest ale. Hear a tale. Heeding the words of the dying crow, you have come home to Noble Court, where you hope to find the truth that has eluded you for so long. Because I think it was what? The end? Yeah, because chapter 1, we killed the fat guy. Got our freedom. And then it was the end of chapter 2, where we killed, the crow. The story so far. In the town of Still Snow, Primrose got her first taste of revenge. There, she struck down the left wing of the crow, driving the dagger engraved with her family words into his breast. Faith shall be your shield. The words had served her well. Now two remain. The man with the mark on his right arm, and the foulest bird of all, with the mark on his neck. Go home to Noble Court, she was told. There you will find the truth you seek. But will this truth bring her peace or further pain? So, after too many years, Primrose comes home. Da-da-da-da!
Oh my.
How long has it been? When I left, I thought I would never return to this place. The crow said I would find the truth here. But what truth was he speaking of? Two more men bearing the mark of that foul bird. My search continues here. Look, that young lady, is that not Lady Primrose?
No.
You're seeing things, friend. House Azelheart is nothing but a memory now. Right, of course. No need to drag up old ghosts. There's plenty enough to go and going on in the present. Just look. What's happening over there? Oh, that dude's probably dead. Darling, please open her eyes. Oh, say it is not so. Somebody call a doctor. Luckily, we have one right here. We have a cleric. What's the other one? Oh, apothecary. We got two healing people here. You'll be fine. Crying shame that. And just as his business was starting to take off,
Just so.
rumor has it he voiced his displeasure with his lordship a bit too loudly, if you catch my meaning. That's why I keep my mouth shut, lest I end up dead on the street like that poor sod.
What?
A murder? In Noble Court of all places?
But
When I was young, father in the city watch saw that hardly a crime was committed here. What has become of this place since I left? Yet, that was years ago. Something tells me the guards are on the payroll. Meaning they were late to get there, the murderer got away free, and everyone's gonna keep their mouth shut. Move out of the way, you slack-jawed fools! We hereby express order of his lordship to inspect the scene. Now clear out, lest we toss you in jail for impeding the investigation.
how can that?
The Lord's own guardsmen are investigating the crime? Where's the city watch? Suspicious? I think not.
Hey,
Here's the thing, City Watch is probably getting bribed to stay out of the way. Dudes on guards are pretty much running in the town, and everyone's is afraid. So it's probably the Crow. I know that man. He was one of Father's trusted friends. Ravello Forsyth, Lieutenant Commander of the City Watch. At least he used to be. So he was spared the wrath of the crows, at least. Which means we're gonna go talk to him. Man, who'da thunk we'd be running into the other crow? Hey, Raven from Stillsnow, sir. I fear the tidings are ill. Master Rufus is,
Oh.
So the left wing has been clipped. It was the Azahard girl that did the deed, you say? So she still lives, after all. Guess we'll just have to do something about that. Mark my words, the Azahard line ends here. Ha 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 ha! Evil laughter rings in the distance.
Could it be?
Lady Primrose? Is it truly you, Lady Primrose?
impossible.
I know that voice. What, is he like the family butler or something? From a lifetime ago.
Primrose.
Oh hey look, it's Simeon! Did mine eyes see true? You have grown lovelier than I ever could have dreamed, Lady Primrose.
Simeon.
So, Simeon, are you still dealing in exotic cars over in Los Santos? Just asking for a friend. Cause I know you have a little side business going on over there, but if you want an additional helper, maybe a partner, give me some of the funds, you know, we could work something out. Where have you been all these years? Not here, that's for certain. You know, I always wanted to run as fast as far as I could from the stuffy old town. So I set out on a journey across the realm. And yet, no matter how far I traveled, I could not escape the pain of losing you. Aww.
Of course.
These days, I'm making a living as a playwright of sorts. I pen dramas and tragedies for the stage. You always did have a way with words. I swore I would never return to this place. Then one day I felt an odd yearning. And no sooner do I arrive than I'm reunited with you. Fate is a mysterious thing, is it not? I mean, as someone who plays FGO a lot, yeah, fate is a weird mistress. Sometimes benevolent, sometimes destructive. Other times, neither. Sometimes both.
Primrose.
But enough about me. Who have you been all these years, my love? What do I even tell him? There is not a thing I can say without sealing his memories of me forever. I'm sure he'll be understanding of why you had to do the things you did in order to survive. Like, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry.
My apologies. That was too forward of me. You needn't say a thing. Besides, I can imagine all too well without hearing a word. Life has not been kind to you, and though you have grown all the more beautiful through the hardships you no doubt suffered, it still pains me that you had to suffer them. Simeon's gentle words stirred something in Primrose, a feeling she had not felt in many years. For the first time in what seemed like forever, she felt somewhere deep in her heart a measure of peace. He is too kind to me. He always was. Oi! What are you two doing loitering about? That looks like a spot of trouble I'd just as soon avoid. Come, my lady, let's find somewhere where we can chat in private. Ayo. Ayo.
Seeing you again, it brings back so many memories. Memories of my childhood days in this town. I could never understand why my father was so strict with me. I was always running off to the gardens for a good cry.
And that was where I would find you. And find an excuse to shirk my duties as gardener's apprentice.
Wait a minute. Even though I had the thought entertaining in my head, but what if potential lovers?
I wanted nothing more than to spend time with you. To be a part of your world. Little lady, why do you cry so?
What?
We couldn't help but be drawn to one another, like the bees drawn to the nectar of the fragrant blooms. You were always penning poems for me. Your words, your songs, gave me comfort and solace. In the darkest days after I lost Father, you would sing them for me over and over.
I'm sorry, what, you wanna speak up real quick?
To tell the truth, Primrose, I left this town to search for you. I tried so many times to forget you, to accept that you were gone. Yet time and again, I found myself reciting the poems I had written you. Can you forgive me, Primrose?
There is nothing to forgive. It was all so very long ago. I too have moved on from those days. I have found my own reason to go on.
Yeah, it's called revenge.
And when the moon waxes full and bright in dark heaven, and stars glitter worlds away from earthly sorrow, would that sleep hold you in her soft embrace? Then shall my eyes close, lips open in prayer, for it is only in dreams that we may meet again.
Simeon.
And then there was silence. I don't know why they needed the... I don't know why they felt like they needed to add this. Okay, this makes more sense now. Okay. In that moment, there was nothing that words could convey.
Lady Primrose, I intend to remain in town for some time yet.
Probably not a good idea, considering that we're probably gonna murder someone.
I still have not forgiven myself, knowing that I could not do more for you. It tortures me to this day. If there is any way at all, in which I can be of service to you, my lady, you need only say the word.
Thank you, Simeon. Enough distractions. I must find the men marked by the crow. But where to begin?
We go to the tavern. Oop, travel banner.
So,
Who's this Simeon guy? Well, was he someone really special to you? Tressa, have you ever felt a special kinship to someone? A special kinship? You mean, like, aside from my family? I guess I never really thought about it. Trading's been my life since before I can remember. I kind of feel like connection with my customers when you make a good deal. Is that the same thing? Let me tell you something, Tressa. When something about a person resonates deep within you, it's the most wonderful feeling. Your heart is freed, your mind is opened, and you realize there's more to the world than you ever knew. But I wouldn't expect you to understand. After all, you're still a little girl. Hey, who you calling little? Haha, don't worry, Tressa. We all feel that way at some point.
Hello.
Why, hello there.
Farewell.
Earl Jeffrey, I will return.
What?
What's this? Are my eyes to be believed?
How could this...
Lady, are you Jeffrey's... It has been too long, Master Forsyth.
Lady Primrose?
Too long indeed. We all knew you would grow to be a great beauty, but even still... I feel as though I am standing before a vision from the heavens. It brings me great joy to know you are well, my Lady Primrose. As it does me to see you hale and hearty, Master Forsyth.
Thank the gods.
Age has stooped my back and blurred my eyes, but just seeing you before me, I thank the gods for blessing me with long life. You flatter me overmuch, my good sir. I was just paying Jeffrey a visit, as I do from time to time. You should do the same, Lady Primrose. Let your father... Yeah, that. Let your father bask in your beauty as well.
No.
No. I cannot face father, not yet. Before that, there is something I must do. I'm sorry to hear it, my lady. But where have you kept yourself all these years? There are many here who would have been more than happy to take you in.
The truth is...
I've been on a journey of sorts, if you must know the truth.
I'm sorry.
Wait, does Simeon not know, or is Simeon just being like, oh, it's since we last saw you, like, you probably went through some not good stuff, and yeah. Forgive me, I had no idea you had suffered through such dark days. You did well to endure and return to us, Lady Primrose.
Actually...
I endured only because I must. I must learn the truth behind Father's death. And have my revenge upon the bastards who took him from me. Master Forsyth, is there nothing you can tell me? There was a time when I, too, spared no effort in trying to unravel the secrets behind Lord Jeffrey's murder. But in the end, I was left wishing I never had. Only I urge you to tread lightly. This business will be the death of you if you do not watch your back. I am ready for whatever may come.
I know what I must do.
Very well. Come with me and I will tell you what I know. Come with me and you'll see a world of pure imagination.
Oh.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anna? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, Anna? Because you've been hit by, struck by a smooth criminal. I'm back, Anna.
Oh?
I was wondering what was keeping you, dear. Pray tell, who's this beauty you brought with you?
It's not possible.
Lady Primrose? But I never... So beautiful a woman grown. pinch me, my dear. I must be dreaming. I thought the same myself. Now, what say we share a cup of tea? And so, from that dark day onward, the balance of power here in Noble Court shifted, and shifted dramatically. Under Lord Geoffrey's stewardship, House Adelhart was the most prominent of all the great families. Working closely with the City Watch, he took it upon himself to uphold the peace and keep the people happy. Crime of any sort was nigh unheard of. Oh, what happy days those were. Monday, Tuesday, happy days. Wednesday, Thursday, happy days. Friday, Saturday, Though those with a want to do ill deeds might have found it a bit stifling. But it matters little, those times of peace and security are all but a dream now. In the chaos and disorder that followed the fall of House Azelhart, a group of men seized power. They call themselves the Obsidians. They began their operation peddling illicit tinctures back when your father still lived. Working in the shadows just out of the sight of Geoffrey's watchful eye, they made one shady deal after the next, filling their coffers and making powerful friends. Swayed by the influence of their coin, countless once lawful men cast their lot with these villains, and the ones that didn't. Captain Albus commanded the City Watch in those days. Maybe you remember him? He was Lord Geoffrey's right hand, and the most just and honorable man I've been privileged to know. Oof. Unfortunately, his code of honor put him at odds with the Obsidians, and so they took action. Murdered, like my father.
And then...
Absent his leadership, the City Watch collapsed, and the Obsidians seized power with the greatest of ease. I spent years trying to follow the trail of corruption to find who it led to where the blood money flowed. In the end, I found that I was up against an opponent too evil. I faced innumerable threats to my own life. Two of my cohorts from the Watch who worked tirelessly to help me try to track down the truth were murdered in cold blood. Probably to serve as a warning of like, hey, you keep doing this, you're gonna die as well. Or it's like, or we'll pay a visit to your family and that's not gonna be happy. So he's like, I gotta stop. Honor and justice are long dead here, never to return. I'm an old man now, and I grow weary of this battle. I am but a minor landowner with no influence I wish to speak. All I can do is bring flowers to Geoffrey's grave.
Lady Primrose?
There's nothing more I can do for him or for you, and so I beg of you, Lady Primrose, leave this place. Trust me, my lady, were your father here, he would say the same. Except he's not. And because he's not and he got murdered, it's revenge. I beg to differ, Master Forsyth. Were my father here, this is what he would say.
Faith shall be your shield.
Mayhap you are right. Mayhap I have only twisted my memory of Jeffrey to ease my regret at my own cowardice. Forgive me, my lady, I do you a dishonor.
Now then,
I know where the Obsidians make their headquarters in town. I will take you there.
Lady Primrose.
I will wait for you here, my lady. Pray tell me whenever you're ready to depart. We can go right now. Also, I heard a fucking cat. It's a cat! Pet the cat! Pet the cat! Pet the cat! Look at it! Look at the cat! This is a cat in the background, I like it. Honor? Tell me, Ulrich, what does honor mean to you? A simple question, but one with no easy answer. For me, it is using my blade to protect others. There's not else I can offer. Sometimes I think you're too humble for your own good. No matter how lofty our aspirations in the end, we can only do what we are capable of. Better than to make ourselves the best that we can be, than dream in vain of saintliness. Well said. That's what I'm trying to do. Improve myself so I can do more. Especially since I met you. You're a true inspiration, you know? Jazz, I hope I'm not blushing again. Aww. Also, cat! It's a cat! Alright, anyway. Come, Revelo. Try not to sneeze. This is the Den of the Obsidians.
Lovely.
You have my gratitude, Master Forsyth. I cannot guarantee your safety should you choose to go forward, my lady.
I owe you a debt.
Nor would I ask you to.
Lady Primrose?
You mean to avenge Jeffrey's death, do you not?
I'll do what I must.
It has been my sole reason for living all these years.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, in that case, Lady Primrose. Pray allow this old man to accompany you. There was a time when I, too, vowed I would see justice served. For so long I had abandoned hope and lost my way. But reuniting with you, it has lit the path before me anew, as if the light of the flames shine upon us. I realize now that, for all I have learned over the years, I still know nothing of true bravery.
So then...
Master Forsyth,
I beg of you.
if your faith will be your shield, Lady Primrose, let me be the sword at your side. Sir. Gaze, sir. The Lady Azelheart comes calling. does she now? How thoughtful of her to save me the trouble of hunting her down myself. It's all playing out just as the boss said. Which reminds me, wasn't he supposed to be joining us?
Yeah.
On that matter, sir, I'm afraid there's been a slight change of plans. He left a message. It appears there are some preparations he would see to first. That's our boss. He's always had a flair for the dramatic. Sir? No doubt he's preparing a welcome party of his own. A Lady Azelhart. Excuse me. 'Tis a pity you'll not live to see it. But the right wing will snuff the life out of you right here. Doesn't matter. You're gonna die. Ain't nothing in there.
Now, let us hunt.
Oh, wow.
I am ready.
Oh,
don't mind me.
How about you? I will cut you down!
What to do?
okay, so there's a good chance.
Come in, if thou darest.
Dun, 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 dun. Nah, they're not gonna be weak to wind. Nah.
What to do?
Oh, okay. So they're weak to dagger.
Illuminate.
If the spider's also weak to dagger, I'm gonna be slightly pissed.
I am
Motherfucker.
ready.
Fire! Nothing.
Come in, if thou darest.
Victory shall be mine!
Ooh, wow. That did way more than I thought it would.
Use this!
Dun, 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 dun.
I won't hold back! Witness the miracle of healing!
What's this? What is this?
Victory!
It's my turn now!
Now then, my blade is unbended!
Let in the hunt.
There we go.
How about this?
How about you?
Why are they doing so much?
ready. Watch me now. Be engulfed in my blizzard. What next?
Time to rest him. Come in, if thou darest.
I didn't miss.
Witchery.
I am ready.
Man, fuck these slugs.
Now then.
They suck.
Use this.
This will help it.
It's my turn now.
Now then. Out of my way.
I am ready.
Watch me.
Letting my arrow
Have I
What to do?
failed?
Alfred, help us.
Thou didst fight with courage.
Wow, these enemies are doing a lot of damage.
Tis a good day for battle.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and try.
Dun, 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 dun.
Out of my way.
Oh, you missed half of that.
Come in, if thou.
I am ready.
It's my turn.
Alright, what are you fucks weak to?
Illuminate. Ah!
What next?
Alright, fucker.
I am ready.
Have at you.
So he's make the sword.
How is that?
Why is this boss fight gotta be slightly crappy? Like, more so than the other ones. So we had to go that way anyway because the stairs right there are broken.
Standest thou against me? Then be hunted.
Have at you.
I'm.
Here I go!
Okay, you have to be weak
Letting
to
the hunt
something.
A fortunate storm.
Haha! See,
Victory
I remember. I remember.
I will cut you down.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
What next? A fortunate storm.
Illuminate!
Letting the hunt beginning.
On your feet now.
Have at you.
Ah. Illuminate!
What next? A fortunate storm.
Now then.
Witness the miracle of healing!
Come in, if thou darest. A torch of arrows! Come in, if thou darest. A fortunate storm.
I am ready.
Have at you.
Witness the miracle of healing!
Come in. A torch of arrows!
Witchery.
Ah. Let me help.
I am ready. Stay strong.
Now then. How about this?
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this. What next?
Oh.
Here I go!
Letting my arrow fly and...
The battle is truly joined.
I am ready. The show is over.
Phew, lordy. I hate to do this again, but need to use the restroom really quick. But when I get back, more Octopath. So brief BRB. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I is back. Sorry about that. Really had to use the restroom, but we should be good for at least a little bit longer. So let's do some more octopathing.
It's a good day for battle.
Okay, so weak
I'm
to
ready.
sword and wind. But what else are you weak to?
Letting my arrow fly and true.
I mean, that works too.
Out of my way!
Let's do this!
Have out of my way!
Da, da,
I'm
da,
ready.
da, 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 da. Well, it actually did a lot.
Illuminate!
Coming, if thou dare.
Here I go! Time to close up shop.
One little dinky arrow shot just dink killed him. Nice. Very nice. Aha!
May I have this dance?
Now then.
I'm ready.
Oh no! The winds of fortune are howling.
Witchery. Witchery.
Hey, we might be kind of fucked.
A fortunate storm.
No good.
Oh no!
Okay, so we can't boost. Which is fine. We don't need a boost anyway.
No good.
Oh no! I won't hold back! Illuminate!
No good.
What next? The hunt endeth.
Alright, that one wasn't as bad as it could have been. Okay, I do believe this is gonna be the boss fight.
With honor.
I am ready.
Victory.
Here I go! Illuminate!
Come in, if thou darest.
On your feet now. This. Oh.
Hey, this is bad.
Let me help. Can't end like this.
Have I failed?
Yep, we're dead. Oh, that is so unfortunate.
Step right up.
I am ready.
Now then.
So I'm gonna have to plug my headset in at some point.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows. What next?
Here I go.
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts.
What next? Yeah. A torrent of arrows.
I am ready. Night Ode, bring your shade.
The battle is true. With each battle, I grow stronger.
Anyway, I need to see what's over here before we go in that room.
May I have this dance? Here I go!
Yeah, my eye. Fucking
The
come on.
battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
I am ready. Nighthode, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Victory. I will cut you down.
It's my turn now.
I am ready.
Letting my arrow. Coming, if thou darest. Coming,
Midnight
if thou
sun.
darest.
Nighthode, bring your shade.
What to do?
The battle is truly joy. I will cut you down.
Man, I can't believe Primrose
The thrill
didn't
of the
have
fight.
to use her passive there, which is good. There's nothing over there. We got jebaited so hard.
Step right up.
Now then.
I had the wrong weapon. I'm an idiot.
I am ready.
Coming. Letting my arrow fly.
It's my turn now. Witness the miracle of healing.
Have at you. Out of my way.
Coming, if thou darest.
I am ready.
Victory shall be mine.
Letting my arrow.
I am ready.
Let's do this. Let me help.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this.
The battle is truly joined. I will cut you down!
What next?
I am ready. I am ready.
Have at you!
What to do? Witness the miracle of healing.
Come in, if thou darest. Letting my arrow fly and true.
The battle is...
I am ready.
Let's do this. Illuminate.
Letting my arrow fly and...
On your feet now.
Witness the miracle of healing.
Victor!
Come in, if holding back nothing. Come in, if
The battle is true.
It's my turn now.
I am ready.
letting my arrow...
What to...
This thing has
Sacred life.
way too much health for just a
What next?
basic enemy.
I honor thee, my quarry.
Good day for battle. Now then. Out of my way!
What to do? Illuminate.
The birds I can deal with.
Ah! Ah!
That fucking slug,
Isn't the hunt
not so
beginning?
much.
A torrent of arrows!
I am ready.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Victory shall be mine.
Apparently it's on a single target.
I am ready.
What to do? Illuminate.
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
What to do? Illuminate.
Have at you.
No good.
Come. Holding back nothing.
Have at you.
Letting my air.
No good.
It's my turn now. Sacred light.
The show is over.
Let's save again. Just in case, again. And we're not gonna spend any more time here. We're just gonna go straight into the boss fight. And hope to God this
You're
boss
a stubborn
is.
one, aren't you? Like father, like daughter.
This is stuff that this enemy isn't as sucky as like all the other basic ass enemies that we've been dealing with in this fucking area. Like, I don't know if it's like the team that I have that's just not ideal, or if it's just me sucking so hard.
So you were the one who clipped the left wing.
I'm gonna clip the right as well, bitch.
And you are the right. I have waited too long for this day.
This man is... No. Cannot be.
Oh, is this that one guy that you're talking about?
You really did a number on us, didn't you? The left was responsible for maintaining and expanding our little circle of friends. Well, I provided the coin and the power. We made quite the team, if I do say so myself. Nothing, no one could stand in our way. And now you've gone and fouled it up.
Have I now? All I've done is removed a filthy scavenger from this world. One less crow, and our realm will be better off for it.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that. But it seems I have another guest today. It's been a while, old friend.
So it is you. Lady Primrose, this is the man who disappeared after your father's murder. The man I feared dead.
Oh, he's the captain of the city guard.
Albus, I thought you were a man of honor.
What?
Honor's all well and good, but it doesn't buy you much.
How could I have been so blind? It was you who sold out Jeffrey to those villains. He trusted you more than anyone. And you stabbed him in the back for a post in that goddamned league.
That's my second in command. A bit slow on the uptake, but you'd always figure it out in the end. This village was a rotten husk long before Jeffrey Azelhart met his end. Anyone with half their wits knew the Obsidians were pulling all the strings from the shadows. I simply cast my lot with the winning horse. A simple business decision. Lady Azelhart. Your father spoke grandly of peace and order until the day he met his end. He would talk of his vaunted faith and how it would shield the town from any danger. In the end, he couldn't even save himself. And now a field of headstones is all that remains of the once proud House Azelhart. Goes to show you what the faith of a fool is worth.
You traitorous bastard! Lord Jeffrey was 1,000 times the man you are. You'll sully his name no longer.
Master Forsyth, enough.
But Lady Primrose...
The time for talk has ended. This man, if one can even call him a man, should not live a moment longer.
There's a fire in your eyes, girl. Yes. It reminds me of the fire in your father's eyes when he faced his end. I am Albus, proud bearer of the mark of the Crow. Come at me, Primrose Azelhart. I will see that you meet the same fate as your dear father.
Time for the main event. I am ready.
Okay.
The Lion Dance.
What to do?
The battle is truly joined.
Come in, if thou darest.
What next?
I am ready. The Lion Dance.
Have at you.
What to do?
Have at you. Watch my blade dance.
Here I go! Sacred light!
Come in, if thou darest.
I am ready. The Lion Dance. You can't end like this. On your feet now.
Have at you.
Uh-oh. Spaghettios.
Let Let the hunt begin.
It's my turn now.
No, excuse me.
Witness the miracle of healing.
What next?
It's my turn now.
Have at you.
I am ready. Oh, don't mind me.
What next?
He's also weak to wind. Okay.
The battle is... Watch my blade dance.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Come in, if thou darest.
What to do?
God, that did so little damage.
What a nice breeze.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Have at you.
Let's do this.
Letting my arrow fly.
What to do? I won't hold back.
I am ready.
The battle is truly joined. Watch my blade dance.
Come in, if thou darest.
The battle is truly joined.
Come in, if thou darest. Raining arrows upon them.
Let's do this. Let me help.
I am ready.
Also, I am deeply sorry if I'm not saying much right now. I am focused.
The lion dance.
Now then. Watch my blade dance.
I am ready.
The lion dance. Letting my arrow fly and...
What to do? Sacred life.
The battle is truly joined.
Raining arrows upon them.
Oh, we just need one more.
I am ready.
Fuck you.
What to do? I won't hold back.
I am ready.
The lion dance.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Have at you.
It's my turn now! Witness the miracle of healing!
I am ready. Knighthood, bring your shade.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
Now then. Death by 1,000 cuts!
I am ready.
Sorcerer! Fortunate storm.
Let's do this! Illuminate!
Cursed witchery.
Let's do this! Let me help.
Have at you.
I am ready. Flames, burn this away.
I'm sorry.
Victory shall be mine. Use this.
What to do? Illuminate!
I am ready.
Using this.
No good. How about this?
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows!
The battle is truly joined. My blade is unbending!
Oh no! Witness the miracle of healing!
Okay, this is bad. Oh, this is real bad.
How about this?
Oh no! This should do the trick.
No good. Stay strong. Ah! Ah!
My blade is unbending!
Oh no! Witness the miracle of healing!
I am ready. Flames, burn this away. Ah!
How about this?
No good.
Oh no! Witness the miracle of healing!
Ah!
Cursed witchery. Death by 1,000 cuts!
Ah!
Have I
No good.
failed?
Stay strong.
Oh no! This should do the trick.
Letting the hunt begin.
Victory shall be mine!
Sorry!
Stay strong.
Let's do this!
Now then!
Watch me now.
Letting the hunt begin.
Now then! Watch my blade dance!
The lion dance. What next?
What to do? Let me help.
The battle is
That's
truly
right, you
yours.
son of a bitch. You can't call any more people to help you, fucker.
Out of my way!
What next? Rain and arrows up on them.
Let's do this!
I am ready. The lion dance.
Letting my arrow fly and true. This will help us.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
I am ready. The lion dance.
Witness the miracle of healing!
Letting the hunt. Holding back nothing. Cowering before the huntress. Letting my arrow fly and true.
Can't end like this.
Victory shall be mine.
Coming, if thou darest. Rain and arrows up on them.
Here I go! Let me help.
Coming, if...
The battle is... Out of my way!
It's my turn now!
Letting the hunt begin. Aiming carefully, shooting true.
I am ready. The lion dance. The lion dance.
Have at you.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Rain and arrows up on them.
Here I go! Let me help.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Oh my god, yes!
Thou
Fuck
didst
that
fight with
guy.
courage.
Whew. Crow number 2 down. Left wing gone, right wing gone. All that's left is the head. Ooh, obsidian garb. Nice. Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Huh. God. That was rough. That was rough. The funny thing is, the basic enemies before we got to the boss were were a little bit worse than he was. He was easy until he had his minions come up. And then once his minions were out, then it got harder. But once his minions were gone, then it just went back to being super easy. And like all the other enemies were like way harder than he was. We died to a basic enemy. We didn't die to him. Well, a couple characters died, but we didn't lose.
And then there was one.
Ba 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 bam 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 bam.
There was no warrior in noble court more fierce than he. You fought wonderfully, Lady Primrose.
Simeon?
Now, don't tell me Simeon is gonna be the so-called leader.
Ah, Primrose. Fancy meeting you here.
What brings you to this terrible place?
Ah, but of course. About that, you see... There's something I simply had to tell you.
Yep, he's the leader. Because of course he is. Just happened to be here, same time she is, like... Now it all makes sense. Oh!
What? Simeon?
Wow, did not see that coming.
Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you were looking around for my friend here. And you know what they say about birds of a feather.
The mark. Of the crow. But why? Simeon!
Do forgive me, Lady Primrose. There was just one thing I forgot to mention. The head of the Obsidians, the crow atop the roost, and oh yes, the one who killed your dear, dear father. It was me.
I like how his name's now the Puppet Master.
No, it can't be.
Bravo. Oh, bravo, Lady Primrose. I knew you had it in you. That was a virtuoso performance, my love. The audience gasps. At long last, she tracks down the villain she's been hunting all these years, only to find out it is her one true love. Look at the tears she weeps, the blood she spills, and pity her. Oh, the tragedy! It moves me to the depths of my soul! Fare thee well, my poor, poor love.
Classic evil villain laughed. Cool. Dead.
Lady Primrose? Lady Primrose!
Flashback, perhaps? Simeon? Yes, what do you want? Where are you going? To work, where else? The hedges want for trimming. Who cares about the gardens? Won't you stay with me? I feel so much at peace when you're with me. Would you read me one of your poems? Pretty please? As you wish, my lady. And worry not your pretty heart, I will always be watching over you. Oh, thank you. So she was in love with him. Was it all a dream? Yeah, remember you got stabbed in the gut? No, that nightmare was all too real.
What?
Thank the heavens you've come back to us at last. Darling, darling, come quickly. She's alive.
Oh!
My Lady Primrose, why, I feared we had lost you forever. I fear the same, my dear.
Thank the gods.
Oh, but the heavens can be merciful.
So then,
Master Forsyth, You slept for 3 days and 3 nights. 3 whole days, Jesus. I see. That terrible man that Simeon fled town before we could do a thing. Whatever does he hope to accomplish by such monstrous deeds? Everything about the man is a mystery. If that even is his real name.
However...
Was, however, able to convince one of his lackeys to talk. They say he makes for the town of Everhold in the mountains to the south of here. What business he has there, I cannot say.
I understand.
Then I know where I must go.
Farewell.
Would that I could join you there, but I am not as young as I once was, and I have a family that needs me. Be safe, my dear child, and may you find the answers you seek.
Thank you.
Thank you, Master Forsyth. I will. You can be certain of that. Oh look, it's a doggo. Look at that doggo. And so Primrose left home behind once more, with her ultimate goal finally in reach. Only one man, the leader of the Crows, remains to be dealt with. Yet knowing his identity, each step she takes feels heavier than lead. The final act awaits her in Everhold in the Highlands. But will her tale come to a happy or tragic end? Jesus, that was rough.
Is it so?
He was thy beloved father, shalt thou not visit in his grave? No, not yet. Yes, I loved him dearly so, but it is too soon to be putting flowers on his grave. When this is all finished, when he is avenged, only then will I go to tell him what I have done. If that is thy wish, then so be it. But thank you anyway, for caring. I will return sooner rather than later, but right now I have work to do. Your strength is to be admired. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna rest up. Now we need to see what level she needs to be at. 45 as well. And she's at 44, so it won't take long to get her leveled up either. Because Dress is about to hit 45. Okay, now we definitely need to buy items. Okay, now we should be good on items. So I'm sure somewhere down here is where we'll get one of these. Probably somewhere down here is where we'll probably get another. Unless it's like right there. Which could be. Probably get one somewhere over here. So we just need to go to Quarry Crest, travel down, and then to go this way. Alright. Where's the inn? There it is. Let's swap you and you. Never thought I'd see the day where Ulbrich and Primrose are both higher level than Cyrus and Ophelia. That's funny. so Primrose and Affiliate are both gonna be using Scholar. Nah, we'll keep that. Okay, so yeah, this is normally our go-to team right here. Haunted, Cyrus, Tristan, and Ophelia. Alright, let's do Ophelia's Chapter 3. From Saint's Bridge, you head to Goldshore to perform the kindling once more. There you encounter a familiar face. Story so far. Sacred kindling is carried out once every 20 years. First destination on the pilgrimage is the town of Saint's Bridge, and it was there she met 3 young boys after carrying out her duties. Now she remembers them and others she has met on her path. Each time she bows her head in prayer to the sacred flame. The amber born during the rite reflects the heart of the flamebearer. Bayou Brada's sister Ophelia looks to be a warm and gentle flame. I have no doubt your kindness was a comfort to the children you met as well. Bishop Bartolo's words in Saint's Bridge remain etched in Ophelia's heart, and she carries them with her as she arrives in Goldshore, the next stop on her journey.
So, this is Goldshore. Here, another flame wants for kindling. After that, I can return at last to Flame's Grace and cast my ember into the great flame. Then, my long journey will come to an end. That man looks familiar. Master Matthias of the Leonil Consortium! What brings you to this place, good sir?
Master Matthias. Or Matthias.
Ah, Sister Ophelia. It has been far too long since I saw your lovely face.
Pray forgive me for ending our first meeting so abruptly.
There is nothing to forgive, sister. I heard of the Archbishop's affliction. Terrible news, that. I hear that you are performing the kindling in Sister Liana's stead. Your journey has not been an easy one, I am sure.
It is the path I have chosen. And the provisions your consortium generously prepared for my sister have served me well on the road. I thank you for all your kindness, sir. Our realm owes you a great debt.
Think nothing of it, sister. We, too, are honored to serve. You have a gentle heart. The people are fortunate to have your guidance. Disease, poverty, war, natural calamities. There is no shortage of suffering in this world. And yet, I hear that recently, there are those who turn their backs on the church, shunning the light of the sacred flame.
That is most saddening to hear, sir.
Oh, but forgive me. I did not mean to trouble you when you have more important matters at hand. Do forget what I said, and focus yourself on the kindling. I, too, will offer a prayer for your success.
You have my thanks, Master Matthias.
And now, I fear I have some business I must attend to. I will be in town for a while longer. Mayhap our paths will cross again.
Ooh. Travel banner. This kindling ceremony sure seems like a big deal in the church. Don't you get nervous? Oh, very much so, believe me. Can't help but imagine the worst, like forgetting the words of the prayer or tripping over my own feet. I know exactly how you feel. I get so anxious when I restock the shop, but no one buys anything. But then again, it's kind of thrilling too. It's what makes trading so exciting. Right, challenges are what make everything worthwhile. So if I'm nervous, I know that the kindling is an important ceremony and I have to do it right. That's the spirit. So shake off the nervousness and let's get going, Ophelia. Yes, let's, Tressa. Everyone needs that pep talk every once in a while.
Forgiven me.
Wow, that is super quick. Of no more, this man to whom thou spokest earlier. You mean Master Matthias? He is a merchant I met in Flame's Grace. He was a great help to me when I was preparing for my journey. So it was a fortunate happenstance to meet him again here. It certainly was. I'm starting to think that fortune is smiling favorably on this quest. I mean, yeah, after all, if that's not good fortune, I don't know what is. Oh, Ophelia, die. Is something the matter? Nothing at all. Are you sure? Your face suddenly turned bright red. Aww. She's adorable when she blushes. Aww. Anyway, let's just save real quick before we forget. We're about to hit 64 hours. That is insane. I hear a cat. Here she again. I heard a cat. How about to unequip that? Oof, speed goes way down. Found the cat. Come on, you motherfucking meow. Do the classic meow. We must hear the meow. I swear to God, if you meow when I run away, I'm gonna be upsetty. Actually, better idea. Nice exit. And then we run back in. Oh, come on! Fucking cats, I tell ya. They don't want to meow when you want them to, and then the moment you leave, they start meowing like crazy.
How do you do?
Fucking cats. I'm the Flamebearer, Sister Ophelia. Do I have the honor of speaking to His Excellency?
Oh,
Bishop Donovan. Sister Ophelia, thank the gods we have been waiting eagerly for your arrival. Something the matter, Excellency? You look quite pale.
No.
I do. Please forgive me. It is nothing you need to concern yourself about. Let's do the flame, and then we talk to him.
Oh.
Oh, but what a terrible welcome I've given you. I am Donovan, the Bishop of Goldshore. We thank you for coming all this way. No doubt your journey has been a trying one.
May the sacred flame guide us.
I've been helped by many along the way. I could never have made it without their kindness. I have brought the ember. May the flame ever shine upon the people of Goldshore.
Huh.
Your Excellency?
Huh.
Forgive me, sister. I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. I fear I'm not yet finished the necessary preparations for the kindling.
Goodness!
Oh, I see.
I'm so very sorry.
So terribly sorry. It's just that...
In that case...
Your Excellency, is there some way I may be of service?
No, I must...
No, I mean, do not trouble yourself, sister. I am sure you already have much on your mind. Why don't you get some rest in the meantime? I will see to all that must be done. Something's going on. Talking about being distracted. I wonder whatever could be the matter.
Look!
That boy. Run for it! Get back here, you little shit! Travel banter. Wonder where that child could have gone.
Are you okay?
Something troubling you? Professor, well, the truth is... I see, so there was a child spying on you earlier. Yes, but when I spotted him, he ran off to the gods only know where. He looked to be in trouble. I'm sure I could help, if only I could find him again. Truly you are a kind soul. It would well behoove me to assist you in the charitable quest. I thank you. Whenever you strive to help others, people become inspired to help you. I am no exception. Now, about this runaway, I don't imagine he could have gone far. So I think it best that we thoroughly search the vicinity rather than rushing about and spreading ourselves too thin. Haste does make waste after all. Always have the best advice, Professor. And yet he wonders why women keep on just throwing themselves at him. Found you, you little shit.
Goodness!
There you are, I saw you in the church earlier. What do you want? I don't know nothing.
You are safe with me.
Settle down, I never said you did anything. Ah.
I am Ophelia.
My name is Sister Ophelia, what's your name? I'm Daniel. Oh, Danny boy. What a lovely name. It's nice to meet you, Daniel.
Thanks.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
Now then.
Were you there to see the bishop about something?
Yes.
What? Yeah, I guess. He sure seemed to have a lot on his mind. The kid knows something. Work your magic! It was as though he was anxious about something or even afraid. Yeah, I don't... Daniel, if you know something, will you tell me? If there's any way in which I might offer my aid, I'll do it. You're almost there, I feel like just one little push. I brought a letter to the bishop. A letter? Somebody asked me to give it to him, a stranger. but when the bishop read the letter, he went all white. I never seen the bishop look like that before. I'll bet you don't know what the letter said. Can you remember anything about the person who gave you the letter? Well, I'd never seen him in town before. It was Matthias. A newcomer to town, I see. Thank you, Daniel. I think I should speak with the bishop once more. Back to church. Oh, I have to guide him. Oh, okay. Sister Ophelia?
Yes.
Yes, Daniel? Did I do a bad thing to the bishop, I mean?
No.
No, excuse me. Of course not. But if you're worried for him, why don't we go and speak with His Excellency together? You did that for me? Thank you, Sister Ophelia. His Excellency. Excellent. Okay, back into the church.
If you'll forgive me.
Hello, Bishop. Your Excellency, it is me, Sister Ophelia.
But why?
Sister Ophelia, that boy with you.
Let us begin.
Young Daniel had something he wished to say to you, Your Excellency. And what might that be?
I'm sorry.
Is it all my fault? Is it all because of that letter? It's nothing, truly.
It's just that...
But you've been acting strange ever since I gave it to you.
No, I must...
I could have sworn I saw something sparkle, like, right above the kid, like, that, where, like, bottom of the table is at. Like, I could have sworn I saw something sparkle. And in the nutshell, you're to blame for nothing. Everything is mine own fault. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a light. Okay. If something worries you, Bishop, please share it with us. I know I'm still a stranger, but I would be happy to help in whatever way I can. Please do not bear this burden on your own.
Sister Ophelia.
Shall we?
Pray tell whatever was written in that letter. I suppose there's no point in hiding the truth any longer. Your Excellency, we have your daughter. If you wish to see her again, seize the ember from the flame bearer and bring it to the cavern by the sea. Speak to anyone of this matter and you may consider your daughter's life forfeit.
Kidnapping? What villainy is this?
Damn. Okay, this is what we do. We do the kindling now. We keep the ember here. Then we go to the cave, and then we save her. Everyone in agreement?
I must be honest with you, Sister Ophelia.
But at least we know that the bishop is like an honest guy, because he didn't try and steal like the first chance that he had.
Until a short time ago, I was agonizing over whether or not I should do as the letter says. My Lysa has seen but 7 summers. When I pictured her together with such evil men, crying out for me, But to give in would be to betray everything I stand for as a man of the Church. The flame protects all our people. It is not mine to steal.
Your Excellency.
I must trust that the gods have their plans for us all, even if it means my daughter, my dear Lysa, will never again.
Bishop.
Okay. Dude just had a heart attack. Okay, either that or he fainted.
Is the bishop going to be all right?
Yes, he is resting peacefully now. He must have been under a great deal of strain. The father's love for his daughter is a thing beyond measure. To manipulate that for evil is a sin the gods will not overlook. I will go to this cave by the sea and bring Lysa back safe and sound.
But you could be killed!
We'll be okay.
Maybe, but I won't stand by and do nothing either. Don't worry, I can take care of myself.
Okay, but please come back safe.
Alright, time to go to the cave, rescue a child, kill some evil people, and steal all their money, and then kick him in the dick. Ooh. Sister Philia, our paths cross again. I trust everything went well with the kindling?
No.
I fear there have been some extenuating circumstances.
I'm most sorry.
If that's so, I'm sorry to hear it. It must be quite the crisis if it has kept you from your duties. Though I cannot say if I find it surprising in these dire times. In every land that I travel to in my work, I find such troubles. You do now?
Heartbreaking, isn't it?
It is just as I spoke of before, sister. Disease, poverty... poverty, war. Well, it is as if for every person in the world who finds happiness, another must suffer in indescribable pain. Curious, is it not? We all put our faith in the sacred flame. Why does it lend its warmth to some while forsaking others? Sometimes I even find myself wondering, do the gods truly exist?
Master Matthias? May the sacred flame guide us.
I believe that it is precisely because we live in such a harsh world that the guidance of the sacred flame is necessary.
I see.
Sister Philly, you're always so kind to everyone and at all times. How is it that you can maintain such unwavering faith? Ow, I've never given it much thought, but I suppose that I believe because I choose to believe. Some people might take advantage of such innocent thinking. Does that not concern you?
Of course.
I realize that such a thing is possible, and still, I would rather believe in others than doubt them.
I see.
How very interesting. Find your way of looking at the world to be most fascinating, Sister Ophelia. Clearly, you have more important matters on your mind today, but I hope that we might discuss the topic further another time.
If you'll forgive me.
It would be my pleasure, sure. And with that, I should be on my way. Interesting. Road to the seaside grotto. Is it this way?
Flame, protect us!
Oh, damn.
Now, what next?
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou darest.
I'll do my best.
Let's analyze
Allow me to have a
you.
look. I'll do my best.
Okay, that does nothing.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou. Sorcery.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay, so it's weak to wind.
Holding back nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Well then,
Wait, is that health that we're recovering? Yeah.
prepare yourself! Thunder! I am not made for such battles.
So Hamlet's almost to 53. Yeah, and then I feel like it's almost to 40.
Now, letting us hunt him.
My turn now!
Letting the hunt beginning.
If I do fire and that crab is weak to fire, I'm going to be slightly annoyed. Nope.
Letting the hunt beginning.
Later, bitch.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
All light, smite them down.
Sorcery.
It's my turn now!
The hunt endeth.
Okay, maybe one more battle? Maybe one more? Okay, Herb of Awakening.
Time to teach you a lesson.
It's my turn now! May the sacred flame shine forth! Ah!
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Okay. Alright, well that's good to know.
Coming, if thou.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
An
Oh, come on!
What's this?
Oh, sacred light! I am not made for such battles.
Alright, well, affiliate leveled up. Honda's almost there. Definite one more battle. Or, on it to level up. So the thing that I was going to talk about earlier, it's about Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. So apparently tomorrow, or I guess if you're on the East Coast, it'll be later today, but apparently at like 3 p.m. Pacific time, there's a cavern described in the letter, but this Ember, what could anyone else possibly want it for? So there's a code that you can put in like within like the next like 12 hours. You can get yourself a shiny Lucario. Which I didn't look at the item, but apparently you could get a shiny Lucario that might be holding a Master Ball or something like that. And because I talked about how before, like my brother had and my copy of Scarlet, and like I like casually mentioned, it was like, oh yeah, like this is a code that you can put in before, like, you know, it ends on Wednesday. But he decided to return it anyway, because
There is no choice.
he said that while
What to do?
he had a okay time playing it, like wasn't a huge fan of
Night Ode.
I wasn't like a huge fan of like all the open world stuff, which I can understand, because it's not like I was at first. Like all the open world stuff, like it's a hit or miss depending on who it is, but because like at first like I wasn't a big fan of it, because like I don't know what to do. Like you could go anywhere, do anything, and it's like almost too daunting of like what it could even do. But eventually I got around to do like I softened up to it, and now like I'm okay with like the open worldness of it, as long as they can fix the fucking performance of it.
Here I go. The winds of fortune are howling.
But other than that, like
If thou darest.
I've had like a really good time with it. But I've managed to use a code finally, and I got the shiny Lucario.
You should have studied harder.
Yay, 53, let's go. Because now that's one less mon that I don't have to eventually have to like shiny hunt for. Because now with the DLC out, I can shiny hunt Bulbasaur. I think Dragonite's in it, so I can try and shiny hunt that. The only major problem, really, is the fact that
It's my turn now.
is that I still have to go through both DLCs
What next?
before I can even have a chance of even getting to be able to.
Level slash.
Oh, if I can miss the last one, you are a
Come in
bitch.
if thou darest.
What to do? Peacock strut.
Well then,
The only thing that really does suck is that the DLC is still like full price.
Now.
Let in the
There we go.
The
No, I still gotta beat base game for Scarlet before I even decide I wanted to shiny hunt anything. What's the point of this down here? Does this really serve no purpose?
there is no choice.
Oh, not that fucking spider.
Now, what next? tempest of ice shall reign.
Letting my arrow.
Let's do this!
Well then.
What next?
Well then.
There! Here I go! Lion dance!
What next?
I was hoping for a sweep.
Logical course of action. Thus ends your lesson.
Oh, and also apparently the Lucario that you get by doing that, level 75. Which I thought my mons were like way higher. Apparently not.
Letting us beginning.
I think like they're almost at 50.
Here I go! Peacock strut!
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
My turn now.
Level slash.
It's my turn now! The winds of fortune are howling!
What next?
What is the...
I'll do my. Ah! May the sacred flame shine forth.
An interesting dilemma.
Here I go!
You know what I need to do?
Letting the hunt begin. I honor thee, my
I need to put merchant on Cyrus. That way I can get that half SP cost on him, and he can just start spamming shit. Oh, but that's only after learning 4 more. He's at what, 2,000? Okay, this is more like 30, 100. That's a 7, so we have to learn everything. That's gonna cost 5,000 that we don't have. I should have put merchant on him way sooner. Well, guess we'll just have to deal with it. Fuck.
Ready or not, here I come. What to do? For you.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical course of action?
So yeah, I did that earlier, which I'm happy that I finally managed to get that in.
Come in, if thou darest.
Hey, what is the last thing you went to? Okay, axe. Okay.
Now, what next?
That's good to know.
Here I go. For you.
What now?
5 pounds.
I'll do my best.
That was a free sweep.
Be engulfed in my...
But whatever.
I am not made for such battles.
Ooh, 41, let's go. So I'm curious if everyone's chapter 4 will just be level 45.
Flame, protect us.
An interesting dilemma.
Level slash!
What to do?
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, Lind, I'm gonna need you to sweep. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun.
Night Ode.
What is that?
A great inferno. The land.
Not bad. A passing grade.
Okay, healing. Also, at least we're building up money again. Because boy, do we need that. Now we can buy items again. Also, that bridge is out, which sucks. And would explain why we have to walk all the way the fuck around.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Now, what next? Level slash!
Well, that's extremely unfortunate that you missed that, Cyrus.
What to do? My turn.
Letting my arrow fly. Letting the hunt begin.
What to do? I'll do my best.
Easy peasy.
Guides us true.
So at some point I probably will be playing through Scarlet again, because my team so far on it, from what I looked at, is Skeledirge, Clodsire, Skeledirge, Clodsire, Pupitar, Luxray, Gardevoir, and Gyarados. So I'm kind of tempted to put Luxray off, because so far, like, he's really only going to be good against, like, water and flying. But the thing is, we have a good flying counter with the future T-Tar. And then I guess grass? We need to have grass because of water. I think even then, no, we do have a big water weakness actually, now that I think about it. So we would need a grass type. But what grass type should I even bring though? That's the question. Man, I'm gonna see what grass types I can catch. Or what grass types I have.
I will battle.
Letting the hunt begin. Fortunate storms.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling.
Well then.
Ha! Let's do. The winds of fortune are howling.
Well then. I am not made for such battles.
No, that's the way over there. We don't want to go that way yet.
Flame, protect us!
What next?
What to do?
Yeah, I realized that we were gonna get hit either way. Whether we do light or ice, we're gonna get hit either way.
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall reign.
Come in, if thou darest.
What to do? Well then.
Now. A tempest of ice shall reign. You should have studied harder.
I'm kind of hoping that we eventually get a 3-hit, like fire, ice, electric. Because that would be way too good. Broken, but way too good.
Time to teach you a lesson. An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
My turn now!
Letting the hunt begin.
God damn it.
My turn now. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Letting my arrow fly in true.
An interesting
I'm kind of curious if Lynn does a sweep, if like all the enemies are in like a close in health, and then uses counts if only one of them is like a higher health than the others.
I am not made for such battles.
Also, this spot is a decent grinding area.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Let's do this!
Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall reign.
I'll do my best.
Let's do this!
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Damn,
Thus
Cyrus.
ends your lesson.
And this is why this team is so good. Ana can be primary physical attacker, Cyrus can be backup physical, and also primary what is it, elemental. And Tressa can be support or backup for either one, and Phil can be primary healer or backup elemental.
Time to teach you a lesson.
What next?
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
That's unfortunate. Well, at least they're going after Hunted, so I'm okay with that.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
I'll do my best. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Actually, you know what? I just had a good random topic, actually.
Letting the hunt begin.
You guys think that
What to do?
Final Fantasy should have, like, multiple endings?
An interesting. Thus ends your lesson.
I ask this because I had like the idea of like, you know, getting trolled with the oh, you got a bad ending on FF7. But you think they should pull like a Persona, and it's like if you make like a specific choice, like you get this ending. Or like, depending on what characters you have at the end, you could get like a unique like cinematic. Cause I think that'd be pretty cool. Whereas like you could have like whatever characters on the team, and at the boss fight or the little ending cutscene, when it plays, like if certain characters are on the team, they could do like a little reference or like a little Easter egg of another Final Fantasy game. Like, let's say for example, they could do a reference to like Final Fantasy 13, put other characters on. It could be like a reference to FF7, or they could be wearing like an outfit. They could say like a quote.
Time to teach you a lesson.
I think that'd be pretty cool.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Here I go!
I'll not be defeated. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay, Cyrus, I'm gonna need you. Come on, my guy.
Let's do this.
My turn now. May the sun
Every time
shine forth.
that I need him to hit all three with a fucking sword, it always misses one. Every time.
Level slash.
Sorry.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Using this.
What to do? Peacock strut.
Now, what next?
Oh, I actually managed to kill all.
Not bad.
Nice.
A passing grade.
Oh, I spammed that a little too much. Okay, that should be good. Save again real quick.
Huh?
That's a drop. So he never showed up with the Emperor after all. And then he's just another half-wit believer. Probably on his knees right now somewhere, crying and praying to his gods. He can pray all he wants, it's not going to bring him any miracle. The only one who makes miracles is a savior.
Food for thought.
This will be a good lesson to him. Shall we finish off the girl now? Though it had been more fun to finish off father and daughter together, guess you can't have it all. You hear that, kid? If you want to hate someone, hate your father for abandoning you.
You must stop.
Damn, did we just fucking slap a kid? You're about to die. Enough of this.
Huh?
Who in the hell are you?
What?
This brazen wench, she's a flame bearer.
Oh!
They sent us a flame with the cherry on top.
Unforgivable.
Terrorizing a poor child for your own gain? Is there not a speck of humanity in your hearts?
Huh?
Hey, I'll have you know that.
What ho?
It's fine. Listen up, woman, just give us the ember and we're done here.
You're wrong.
That will not be happening.
Oh no.
Oh yeah? Now we'll be taking Eliza home. Now that will not be happening.
Hey!
Ah, well, I guess we'll just have to do this the hard way.
I will stop you here and now.
Here I go. Night Ode.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Come in, if thou darest. Octopath Traveler.
Well then,
Let's do this.
What next?
An interesting dilemma.
Okay, you're not
I'll
weak
not
to
be
that.
Bring about a miracle of healing. It's my turn now. I won't hold back.
Letting my arrow fly in true. Holding back nothing.
An interesting dilemma.
Are you weak to fucking dagger?
It's my turn now.
Of course you are.
An interesting dilemma.
What next?
I hit the wrong target. That's unfortunate.
This will help it.
This should do the trick.
I still have so much to learn.
Okay, this is extremely bad right now. This is extremely bad.
Have this.
Using this.
Can't end like this.
My friends.
And we're fucking dead. Motherfucker! Oh my god.
I will stop you here and now.
What is the logical course of action? A tempest of ice shall rage!
It's my turn now.
Coming.
I'll do my best. It's my turn now.
What is the logical course of action?
Letting my arrow fly in true.
My turn now.
Here I go. Peacock strut.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn now.
Here I go. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
A tempest of ice shall rage!
Ah!
I'll not be defeated.
Have this.
Letting my arrow fly in true. next? Letting my arrow fly in true.
What to do?
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? Peacock strut.
My turn now.
An interesting... A great inferno to scorch the land!
Letting the...
Bring about a miracle of healing.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
What next?
What is your final weakness?
A torrent of arrows! Letting the hunt begin.
What is the logical course of action?
Here I go.
I'll do my best.
Thunder, ring out. What to do?
Letting my arrow fly in true. A fortunate storm.
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Now, what next? A thousand spears!
Letting my arrow
Well then.
Bring about a miracle of healing. It's my turn now. Well then. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. How about this?
This should do the trick. Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next?
Now, what?
It's my turn now.
I'll do my best.
Something tells me.
Have this.
Ah, fuck! I used the wrong character,
Let my
motherfucker.
arrow fly.
It's my turn now. Let me help.
What next?
Now, what next?
Well then. This should help. Well then.
Bring about a miracle of healing. Let's do this.
What next?
What to do?
Come in, if thou darest.
This should help.
What next? Come in, if thou darest.
Let's do this.
My turn. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What to do?
My turn now.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Letting my arrow fly.
That's
Now,
fine.
what next?
Here I go!
I'll do my best.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
Okay, that's one of them.
Come in, if thou darest.
My blade shall fly.
What to do? Peacock strike!
My turn now. Fire, burn strong.
Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
I'll do my best.
Here I go!
What next?
I think that means only...
Come in, if thou darest. Lightning, done my bidding. Letting the hunt beginning.
Let's do this! Peacock strike!
I'll not be defeated. Flames, burn this away.
Now you have to be very close to dead.
Sorry!
Using this.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
What next? Lightning, done my bidding. Come in, if thou darest. Using this.
I'm sorry.
Here I go!
Well then. There!
How about this? I still have so much
That's
to...
fine. That's fine.
Lightning, done my bidding.
Oh no!
Have this.
Oh no!
interesting.
Oh, flames, rage strong.
What next?
Let your wounds be healed.
Sorcery.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Oh no! Let me help.
What's this now?
Let's try this.
This will help it.
Oh no! This should do the trick. Ah!
Lightning, done my bidding.
What's this now?
This is bad.
How about this?
I'll not be deterred.
Hate when it keeps dozing off. Yeah, luckily I haven't had that happen to me yet.
Oh no!
God, this is bad.
Let me help. Have this. Sorry.
This should help.
An interesting dilemma.
A great inferno to scorch the land.
This will help it.
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
Because the only times that I will ever be like really, really bad in terms of like dozing off is if like the weather is like super duper cold, which will make like this room like extremely cold.
Have this.
My friends, I am sorry.
Sorcery.
What to do?
But other than that, it's like
My turn now.
I wouldn't necessarily say I doze off, but more like I can't focus like straight.
This should help.
Here I go.
well then. Flames, burn this away!
Okay,
Now,
please, we
what
need
next?
to burn. What is an item? Is it silence?
This will help us.
No.
I'll not be defeated. Here I go!
Oh my god, yes! Christ, that is over. Oh my goodness. Ah. My god. I hate it when the fights are that close. Damn it, how could the little slip of a girl trounce us?
You are safe with me.
Don't worry, Eliza, everything's alright now. Wah! I was so scared. Stab.
Let us begin.
Now answer me, why are we after the Ember?
Blazes.
The Savior, he wanted it.
What?
This is the second time you've spoken that name. Who is this Savior? Hell, you'll be trembling before his true power soon enough. What? Poison? Who in the world is this Savior? Is everything really over?
Of course.
Everything will be alright now. Let's get you back to your father. Hey, let's just save real quick because I really don't have to go through all that shit again. I wouldn't say that fight sucked. It just kept devolving into a heal, minor damage, heal, minor damage, heal, minor damage. Oh, we're all, half the team is dead. Revive, revive, heal, minor damage, heal. I mean, we did get a couple, we did get like a new item. Elemental attack. Ooh, occasionally blinds targets. So black staff would actually be better on her. I think we also got something else. Hold on. Hold on. Cat. Meow, motherfucker. Meow, damn it. Fuck you.
Lysa.
Oh, Liza, my precious girl.
Such a relief.
See, Liza, I told you everything would be alright.
Thank you very much.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart, Sister Ophelia. Do not know how I can begin to repay you.
Of course.
There's no need for that, Your Excellency. Seeing the smiles on your faces is more than enough for me. Nothing can take the place of family.
Sister Ophelia.
I will do my best.
Now, shall we begin the kindling?
Yes.
Everything is ready now. I will show you to the altar.
O great Elfric, bringer of the flame. To you I offer my soul and my blood. With your first flame, I kindle this fire. May it forever shelter the people of this land. Through the sacrament of the kindling, grant us your mercy and your blessing. We've done it!
This concludes the kindling.
Thank you very much.
We thank you, Sister Ophelia.
May the sacred flame shine upon you.
I pray that the sacred flame will always warm the hearts of the people of Goldshore. The flame has been lit by the ember that accompanied you on your journey, sister. I have no doubt that it will shelter us with the same gentle kindness that you have shown us all. Nothing would make me happier, Your Excellency.
Sister Ophelia.
I have heard that the flamebearers often face great trials in their journey. Trials, you say?
Yes.
Excuse me. How can I say it? Those with kind hearts will find themselves shouldering the pain of others as if it were their own. You have a point. I would have it no other way. If I could help lessen others' pain by taking a portion of it upon myself, I am more than happy to do so.
Oh.
You are a strong and noble woman, Sister Ophelia, and your kind heart has brought us succor today. After this, you will be returning to Flamesgrace, yes? Pray, spend the night in a rest before moving on. Thank you, Your Excellency. I happily accept your gracious offer.
Ophelia.
Oh my god, that's our, well, the daughter of the Archbishop, the one that was supposed to do, the kindling, but we took her place instead. I believe that's her. Don't remember her name.
Anna!
That's who it is, Anna.
Whatever are you doing here? Were you not staying at your father's side until he recovered? That's why I'm here, Feely.
Oh, don't say he's dead. Don't say it.
You don't mean... I've taken a room at the inn. Will you join me there so we can talk? Of course. Here. Have this.
Oh, her name's Liana. We just turned to Anna. Okay.
Thanks. Now tell me, what has happened? Promise me you'll stay calm, Ophelia. Father is no longer with us.
Oh, damn.
I have not yet told Liana, but I fear that I am not much longer for this world. I trust that I know my body better than any other.
Your Excellency. He's gone, Feely. Father is... Father... He... Oh, Liana, hang in there. I'm still here with you. I'm still... here. Thank you, Feely. What's... my... body?
She drugged us! She fucking drugged us!
I'm sorry, Feely. But this is for Father's sake. You're always so kind. I know you'll understand. Anna, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Feely. But I need that ember. For Father.
Did you bring the ember?
Can you truly bring my father back?
You idiot. You can't bring back the dead. They just want the ember for nefarious purposes. Don't do it. You're fucking it all up.
But of course, that is the power I have received from on high. What did your church do for your father before his death? Nothing but pray. They could offer you only empty words. We can offer you something more. With this ember, we can make your every wish come true.
You really mean it?
You gullible fool.
Back to Whisper Mill.
No. Liana. You... can't... Sorry, Feely.
Oh.
Okay, so she drugged us, stole the ember, and then ran off with some creepy guy from what we can only assume is a cult. That's gonna try and bring back the dead. But we all know that's not gonna happen, and she's being fucking fooled. Cause she's an idiot. Sister Philly, you've come back to us at last. Where am? Ugh. Pray, stay at rest, sister. It appears you were drugged with some manner of sleeping draught.
But how could...
Liana drugged me? I feel like there was someone else there as well. Liana.
But...
Wait, the ember. Where's the ember?
I'm so very sorry.
So sorry, sister. By the time we found you...
No.
You're not to blame, Your Excellency. The one who took the ember, Sister Ophelia. They mentioned going back to Whispermill.
If I recall...
Whispermill, 'tis a village in the flatlands if I recall. It's only a rumor, sister. But word has it that many Whispermill had turned their back on the sacred flame. They follow a man who calls himself the Savior.
What?
The Savior, you say? Those people in the cave also spoke of a Savior. This group, they say, is spreading the word that our teaching are not but lies. You see, a terrible plague struck the village not all that long ago. A great many people died. Our faith did not keep the loved ones from dying. In their grief, no doubt they began to look elsewhere for answers to their prayers. Faith is a powerful thing.
Sister Ophelia.
You mean to go there, don't you? To Whispermill.
Yes.
I must take back the ember. The ember and Liana both. You see, you haven't made up your mind. I will not stand in your way, but pray take care of yourself, sister. These villains have already resorted to kidnapping, death threats. There's no telling what they might do to you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your concern, Your Excellency. I will be careful. That stupid bitch.
Liana.
Why, Liana? Why would you do such a thing? There has to be some mistake. And so it was that Ophelia left Goldshore behind her. She will take back what was stolen from her, the sacred ember and Liana's heart. Whispermill in the Flatlands is where she must go to reclaim them both. So Ophelia's journey continues, veering off in ever unexpected directions. He was murdered! And that concludes Ophelia's Chapter 3. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Let's see, where at is... Oh. Yep, 45. Which means we can go there. 45. 45. 45. So something tells me that everything is going to be like level 45 for the final chapter. Because if Tressa, Haunted, Primrose, and Ophelia are all 45, then chances are everyone else is also going to be 45. Alright, so let's go to Stoneguard. And we will... We'll do Cyrus's Loa Chapter 3. And then we'll probably call it there. Let's see here, Tail. You make your way to Stoneguard after learning that the original copy of the tome you seek might be there. But you can't help but feel that someone's been watching you. Story so far. In Quarry Crest, Cyrus uses powers of deduction to get to the bottom of a series of kidnappings perpetrated by the depraved scholar Gideon, who is harvesting the villagers' blood for his dark research. It was in Gideon's sickening laboratory that Cyrus discovered it. A translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell. Though the history of the dark arts intrigued him, he could not sit idly by while his peers used knowledge for evil. And so Cyrus came to Stoneguard where the tome was bound. Would he find answers here or only more dreadful questions? The world may never know. Stoneguard at last. A sprawling city if I ever saw one. Talk about searching for a needle in a haystack.
Now then.
First, I should review where we stand. Like as not, the translated copy of From the Far Reaches of Hell was produced by a bookmaker in this town. But where to begin my search? Logically speaking, it would make the most sense to begin at the source. Which means head straight for... the bindery, of course. Where else?
Very well.
Let the investigation begin. Meanwhile, sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Do 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 do. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. I don't know why, I've been in like a weird singy kind of mood. I don't know why.
Indeed.
Bookbinding requires the finest of materials. Oh wow. So the book of my making to Dominic, a translator, his home lies on the east side of town. And I would assume I owe this Dominic fellow a visit. Should be able to find him in the workshop just east of here. Ah, you mean this house?
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, is this the residence of...
My apologies.
I don't know who you are, but I'm not in the mood for company.
A moment of your time.
If you could just spare a moment, kind sir, there's something I'd like to ask you.
Be gone with you.
I said I wish to see no one. Leave me at once. Okay. Seems like a stubborn one. I'll have to find another way. Pray, forgive the intrusion. A good day to you, sir. Might behoove me to find out a bit more about our friend Dominic. Is his last name Toretto? Does he like to drive fast cars?
I see.
He refuses to talking to thee. Quiet, I need a different approach. You're looking most solemn. Is anything troubling you? I was thinking, wherefore would someone so mighty turneth his back on others? The suffering in his voice was that of a man who hath been made to forsaken everything. You are suggesting there is a reason for his behavior. Perhaps, I know not. But when I think about the life that he hath led... Yes, quite. Something tragic may have befallen him. I need to find out more. Perhaps I can even find a way to help him. A good plan. Letting us acting upon it. Alright. Dominic when he shut himself off from the wood after his only daughter 76. Oh, okay. So the reason he's staying inside is because of his daughter. Don't had a translation commit that he thought would earn him a fortune. He's so rude that he said yes to it, poor lad. So he regrets taking a job, or he was only doing the job for the money, not because he wanted to, and that he closed himself off because of his daughter just passing away. Sold some medicine Dominic about 15 years ago with an inspired father of their call, financially speaking, so I gave him a discount.
Very well.
Oh. So his daughter got sick years ago and he didn't have the money to pay for it, so which is why he tried to take that job, which either didn't pay well or they screwed him over and he couldn't pay for the medicine to save his daughter.
Excuse me.
Beg pardon, Master Dominic. I'm sorry as the scholar who called upon you earlier. You again, I already told you I do not want to see you. Daughter. Which has not been taken on to pay his debts. Translating a book.
But of course.
If my reasoning is correct, this is entirely why Dominic has cut off all contact with the outside world. I do not mean to open old wounds, friend. But I have heard that you lost your dear daughter to illness some 15 years ago.
Thusly.
Since then, you have secluded yourself and cut off all contact with the outside world. In order to procure the elixirs that might save your daughter, you needed a coin, quickly and in large quantities. And so you accepted an unusual task.
Yes.
To wit, producing translation of from the far reaches of hell. Who told you this?
Now then.
The book that you translated is now in my possession. Clearly you are a scholar of great knowledge and wisdom. You took care to omit the most horrific passages, doubtless because you recognized the danger they posed. As an academic, I will not stand idly by as knowledge is used for the purpose of evil. So I ask you, who commissioned this translation from you? Come inside.
Many thanks.
Thank you, friend.
Listen.
But where should I even begin?
In truth.
15 years ago, a man came here to me with a request he said was of dire import. Strangely, I cannot recall his name. He was a scholar, and from his words, one could tell his mind was as sharp as a blade. But what I remember more than anything were his eyes, which burned blood red with a zeal for knowledge that bordered on an obsession.
What in the...
Red eyes? Could it be? Nah, perish the thought.
After that...
They say in recent years he accepted a prestigious position at the Royal Academy in Atlastem. Kinda sounds like the headmaster, does it not?
It couldn't be.
Good God, Headmaster Yvonne?
Yes.
Oh yes, it's all coming back to me now. Yvonne was the name.
In truth.
He came to me a mighty and venerable tome in hand. That tome was from the far reaches of hell. I did not have to think twice.
Is that so?
Knowing full well the danger posed by the forbidden knowledge within?
Yes.
Yes, I was not blind to the risk. And yet, what choice did I have? The medicines my daughter required cost a veritable fortune, and I am but a humble scholar. So you followed Yvonne's instructions to the letter?
Yes.
Yes, I translated that dreadful tome. All the while fearing for my life what horrors might come to pass if the knowledge fell into the wrong hands. In the end, even the rarest of elixirs could not save my poor girl. Looking back, I believe this was divine punishment for my sins. Headmaster Yvonne, whatever was the man thinking? You see the book is in your possession? I beg if you promise me.
Leave it to me.
I will see that it is never again used to bring pain and suffering. You have my word. The pain and guilt you bear is surely beyond my understanding, but I hope this will bring you even a small measure of solace. Rest your heart easy, friend, as best you can.
You have my thanks.
Cyrus, was it? You have my thanks. You're welcome, my good sir. Sometimes it feels like somebody's watching me. Well, are you gonna keep hiding in the shadows, or shall we end this charade?
Ah,
So you were wise to my presence.
Just so.
I knew I was being followed, yes. Oh, wow. Oh, what was her name? Oh, it was something specific. I don't remember, but yeah, I remember her. Fancy meeting you outside the academy. You're the headmaster's assistant, Miss...
Call me Lucia.
Lucia.
Greetings.
A pleasure, and why have you followed me here, Miss Lucia?
I apologize.
Forgive me, Professor Albright, I meant no offense. I overheard that you were investigating the whereabouts of a certain tome. A tome by the name of From the Far Reaches of Hell, is this correct? Maybe. And what if it is?
In truth,
What I am about to say, I ask that you keep in the utmost confidence. I have reason to believe Headmaster Yvonne is plotting something unsavory involving this self-same tome.
Why, I'll be...
So the thief who stole a book from the archives was...
yes.
the headmaster himself. Of this I am all but certain. The headmaster's assistant I may be, but first and foremost I'm a scholar in my own right. I will not stand to see my profession's good name sullied by one who would use knowledge in the name of evil. This is why.
Indeed.
You came here seeking my aid.
Correct.
As my intuition as an academic tells me you are a man to be trusted. As you may be aware, Headmaster Yvonne hails from Stoneguard himself.
Yes.
I was planning to investigate that very matter after I was done here. The house in which he was born still stands. Yet there are ominous rumors about the place. I have ascertained its location, but I'm hesitant to investigate further on my own. So I ask Professor Albright, pray lend me your aid.
I see.
Before I promise anything, I would see the house with my own eyes.
Correct.
I understand it completely, but find it on the north side of town.
Shall we begin?
Very well, let us pay the visit straight away. As to whether or not I can cooperate, I will give you my answer there. Is this acceptable?
Thank you.
But of course, thank you, Professor. I will go on ahead and meet you there. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. Something sketchy. if she was following us this entire time, why not ask sooner? Why wait till now? Can I ask you a question, Professor? By all means. What kind of things did you teach back at the palace? Interested in this fun and learning, are we? And pull up a log and I'll give you a lesson. Huh? History, let's begin there. Specifically with the founding of the mighty kingdom of Hornburg. Wait, I never said. And there followed, and also, in short, overhead. I've been talking for an hour now. I'm not sure whether to be annoyed or impressed. But the King Edward, if you recall, had his own worries, you see? Professor, can I say something? What is it, Tressa? We really need to get back on the road. Well, Tressa, that's your own fault for saying, hey, what did you teach? Wow, it's literally that one. Okay, let's save real quick. This is where Headmaster Yvonne was born and raised. I don't remember the rest of the song to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, otherwise I tried to say it. According to the neighbor, it had lain abandoned for some 20 years now.
Is that so?
Ominous indeed. Well, shall we let ourselves in? I knew it! I knew not to trust her! What the?
Oh! Where? What is this place?
That's what you get for trusting her.
Ah, Professor Albright. I apologize for this little ruse.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere. So, we meet again, Headmaster Yvonne.
When I heard you were looking into from the far reaches of hell, I knew your search would lead you here. And sure enough, you didn't disappoint me. Your mind is every bit as sharp as I thought it was.
You sent Lucia to keep an eye on me.
What a shame, my dear boy. A thirst for knowledge like yours would be such a terrible thing to waste. So, what do you say? Apprentice yourself to me, and I will overlook your little trespasses.
How kind of you. I refuse. I am, shall we say, philosophically opposed to your stance on knowledge. I believe that knowledge should be shared, not hoarded for one's personal gain.
I thought you'd say as much. Most unfortunate, Cyrus. Most unfortunate. As you know, this is my house, and I don't get many callers these days. A smart man like you knows what this means, yes? When you starve to death here, no one will be the wiser.
That bitch! If you think I'll give up without a fight, you don't know me nearly well enough.
What have we here?
Climbing my way out doesn't seem to be an option.
Now then.
How to get myself out of this predicament? Give me. I like how there's a chest right there. Cool, thanks for the bone.
Professor?
Professor Albright? That voice, could it be?
Are you okay?
Hold on, Professor, I'll lower a rope. There you go, climb on up. Oh, it's her! Pretty sure she's the one that was spreading the rumors about us. Which wouldn't really surprise me if she was only doing it because she was told to do it by the headmaster. For the whole to get us to do this. I wouldn't have asked him. Professor, I'm so glad you're safe. Hey, Therese. Did you come all the way from Atlasdom? But why?
Actually...
I knew you were in danger. And so I came to warn you. That's quite enough, young lady. Ah, fuck!
Therese!
I knew Cyrus would come, but you have pluck for a girl your age.
You think you can get away with this?
Come on, let her go at once. It's clear hostage negotiation never factored into your scholarly pursuits. Mark, where's Cyrus? Stop meddling in my research, or the girl's life is forfeit. Bye. Wait. Make for the cellars. Why make for the sellers when I could look for the buyers?
I will battle.
Ha! Ha ha! Get it?
What to do?
Buyers and sellers? Because we're going to a cellar?
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows!
I'll not be defeated.
Ice? No?
Come in, if thou darest.
Here I go!
Wind?
The winds of fortune are howling.
Okay, wind is for those two.
Interesting dilemma.
Electricity? Yep. Alright. So wind and electricity.
What next?
You bitch.
Now the true lesson begins.
Hanna's asleep. Tressa's asleep.
Well then, here I go!
Fuck you.
The flame guides us true.
Inspiriting Plum.
Letting us begin.
Oh wow, we haven't seen those enemies in God knows how long.
An interesting dilemma.
Let's do analyze.
Too much to learn.
What to do?
My turn now.
Why weak
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Hell yeah.
It's my turn now. The winds of fortune are howling.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll not. Thunder!
Letting my arrow. I honor thee, my quarry.
47, let's go. Danger level 40. Okay, let's save. 66 hours. Holy crap.
Open for business.
Okay, so
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Well then,
What is the logical course of action?
A tempest of ice shall reign.
What next?
let's do. See if we're weak to bows.
A torrent of arrows.
No. Probably weak to like axe.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Yep.
It's my turn now.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What is the logical...
Level slash.
Yep. Kinda called it.
I'll not be defeated.
What to do?
An interesting dilemma.
Letting the hunt begin.
I'll do my best.
Da, 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 da.
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Coming. The hunt endeth.
Oh wow, we didn't get hit at all during that? Damn. Yeah, we were down there. Oh, no, man. Because we were making our way over here.
I will battle.
What next? A torrent of arrows.
Oh,
What
come
to do?
on. Fuck you.
What is the logical course of action?
My turn now.
Ice?
Letting my arrow
Maybe?
fly and true.
Nah, it's probably weak to wind, if anything.
What to do? The winds of fortune are howling.
Yep. Yep, called it.
Let it.
My turn. Thunder! I hope I've grown more able.
Okay, Cyrus is almost 43. Nope, I didn't even do that second one.
Time to teach you a lesson.
It's my turn now.
I'll not be defeated.
I mean, it's obviously weak to ice.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
What is the logical course of action?
Come in, if thou darest. A torrent of arrows.
Wait, did Haunted actually hit
Come in, if thou
all of them?
darest.
Holy crap!
A torrent of arrows.
Damn.
What to do?
What is the... A tempest of ice shall rage!
Letting the.
Well then. Lightning, strike through. I hope I've grown more able.
43, let's go. I think what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably keep Cyrus and Ophelia on, so I can at least get them leveled up to 45. Because Tressa is good enough as she is, like right now. Like whatever level she'll get from this, like I'm hoping she gets to 48. That way I don't have to worry about grinding her up at all. Excuse me. Same thing with like Cyrus and Ophelia, like if I can just keep them on. Because what will probably end up happening is, after Cyrus, I'll probably just put either Ulbrich or Therion on. Do their chapter 3. Which I'm hoping by that point, either Cyrus or I'll probably just keep a feeling on. What'll probably happen is I'll probably do one of them, put them on the team, take Cyrus off. Probably just do Ulbrich. So I do Ulbrich, put him on. Darien will probably take Tressa's place. Because then we could just keep Ulbrich on, swap her out. And then that way, when we get to Alphen, by that point, Affiliate will definitely be way over 45, probably close to 50, I'm hoping. And we just swap her out for Alphen and have him be the healer again.
Letting us beginning.
Let's do this!
I'll do my best. Thunder!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
What is the logical course of action?
Let's... The winds of fortune are howling.
Now.
What? Yeah.
Lightning, strike through! The flame guides us true.
Yes! Let's go. Affiliate is 43. Oh, we gotta come back for that. Yes, we have to go upstairs.
Letting us beginning.
Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
Hey, there we go.
Well then. Thunder!
An interesting dilemma.
Oh, I also... found the name of that anime that Bejesus was talking about before. Where it's like that isekai of that girl like befriending like a bunch of animals and like taming that tiger. Apparently it's called like Fluffy Paradise. I don't know if Bejesus said the name of it before, but yeah, apparently it's called Fluffy Paradise, and according to the little synopsis, you know, it's your typical isekai, and it's like, oh, she met an untimely death, and so she got you know, transported, whatever, sent to like another world, you know, to get reincarnated or whatever. And now that she's there, it's like, oh, now she can befriend all kinds of different animals and determine like whether or not people are still worth wanting to protect and all that stuff or whatever. And I was like reading, I'm going, man, this is a very odd synopsis of of this series. Did we save already? Yeah. Yeah, we'll save again just in case. So it's like, hey, it talked about it before, already got my attention. Reading that synopsis got my attention again. And now I'm intrigued.
3's!
Why, hello there.
Professor?
You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? You disappoint me, Cyrus. I took you for a more logical man.
Headmaster Yvonne, what do you intend to do with her?
Turn her into a zombie. Or some other demonic creature.
The girl went poking around in my secrets. I fear she can't be allowed to live. And so I'll finish off teacher and student in one fell swoop.
You'll not lay a hand on my pupil! I'll see to that!
You seem terribly agitated, Cyrus. It's not good for the humors.
It's one of those blood crystals.
Hey, yo!
You will taste the power I summoned from the far reaches of hell!
I cannot fail!
It's my turn now!
Wait, dark, probably not gonna do anything. What about
The
me?
winds of fortune are howling!
No.
Come in, if thou darest.
An interesting dilemma. Nothing will quiet the storm.
I'll do my best. May the sacred flame shine forth.
What next?
Let's do this! Peacock's rush!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
You know what? Let's just for funsies. Let's just do this. Oh, you make the dagger.
Course of action.
Fuck you.
I'll do my best. Thunder!
It's my turn now! Peacock's rush!
Come in, if thou darest. Holding back nothing.
the true lesson begins. Nothing will quiet the storm.
Well then, prepare yourself! May the sacred flame shine forth! My turn now.
That changes nothing. It just gives us one additional thing to break your shield with, you idiot.
May the sacred flame shine forth!
Let's do this!
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Fucking jackass.
What is the logical course
Hey, well,
of action?
at least that saves me from having to use SP.
Nothing will quiet the storm.
It's my turn now!
I'll do my best.
Coming, if thou darest.
I would assume that he would have to be weak to either fire or ice. My best guess would probably be ice.
Letting my arrow fly and true. A torrent of arrows.
My turn now.
Okay, well, we can test one now.
There!
Oh, he's weak to fire.
Here I go!
Oh,
Peacock strut!
A great inferno to scorch the land.
It's my turn now!
changes nothing.
What next? Blowing, oh wind.
Well then. There!
I mean, if anything, I could do ice, see if that does anything later. That changes nothing.
Oh, ice, pierce them through.
And guess what? It's ice.
Coming, if thou darest.
Wow, that did
My turn
literally
now.
nothing.
An interesting dilemma. Let's try this.
My turn now. Oh, sacred light!
It's my turn now! Let me help.
What next? Using this.
My turn now.
Now, what next? Ah!
My turn now.
What next?
Let's do this!
Letting the hunt begin.
I only have, what, one ice? Yeah. Thanks, lizard guy.
Darest.
My turn now. Flames, burn this away!
Here!
Now the true lesson begins!
What next? Coming. Cowering before the huntress.
Ooh, that is a lot.
Prepare yourself!
What to do?
What is the logical course of action? So much to learn.
I so is that half? Okay.
What next? Using this.
It's my turn now!
Now, what next? A tempest of ice shall rage!
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
I'll not be defeated.
Yeah, cause I kinda can't really do anything with Haunted except use items.
Coming, if thou darest.
My turn.
Because there really isn't anything else I can do.
Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Let's do
Letting the hunt coming. Cowering before the huntress. Coming, if thou darest.
It's my turn now! Let me help.
What is that? Now the true lesson begins! A tempest of ice shall rage!
That's 28.
What next? Using this.
My turn now. Prepare yourself.
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
It's my turn now!
An interesting dilemma.
My turn now.
Letting my arrow
Because we need to keep saving BP for a while.
Using this. What next? Using this.
My turn now. Be engulfed in my blizzard.
Coming, if thou darest. Using this.
turn now!
A tempest of ice shall rage.
What next? Holding back nothing.
Ooh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead.
Power in before the huntress.
Let's do this!
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Let me help.
Now the true lesson begins.
My turn. Ah! Oh, sacred light!
Letting the hunt begin. Using this.
Here I go!
Has he 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll not be defeated.
Instead, we'll take this turn to heal.
Letting my arrow fly and true. Using this.
Do I fuck with Rick and Morty? Unfortunately, no. I've not seen that show. I've seen like little clips of it, but I have not watched it. But hello, V2 Burger. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. Happy belated New Year's to ya. Hope you're doing well. I have heard it's really good though. I just haven't watched it yet.
A tempest of ice shall rage.
Coming, if thou darest.
Not really, but in the morning, I guess they're good ones. Yeah. Do you think Dark Souls? Well, yeah. Everything does. Everything has a soul.
Using this.
I mean, of course worms have souls.
I still have so much to learn.
Okay, yeah, this is dangerous.
Using this.
This is extremely scary now. It's either 3.
Be engulfed in my blizzard!
An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage.
Oh, this is scary now.
This should do the trick.
Okay, that's okay. That's fine, that's fine. This is totally fine. That's fine. This is fine. This is workable. This is fine. Please put over and get 2 more, so 2 souls. I don't know, this would be 1 soul, but I would eat neither.
Prepare yourself!
Neither is my choice.
Bring about a miracle of healing. What to do? Let me help.
Because I'm not big on eating animals that I would consider to be pets.
An interesting dilemma.
Letting my arrow fly and true.
Let's do this one.
Using this.
My turn.
Okay.
What to do?
So if we do 1 this turn, that'd be 7. Next turn would be 4, then we'd down to 3. The only way that we can possibly break the shield before he attacks is if Hanet is able to get patience to activate, and then we can do the ice monster. But that's the only way that we'll be able to break it. Otherwise, we're fucked.
Here I go. I won't hold back.
I'll do my best.
And guess what? It didn't activate.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Letting the hunt beginning. Yeah. One for all.
Now, what next? An interesting dilemma. A tempest of ice shall rage!
Oh no! This should do the trick.
I'm also
My turn now.
deeply sorry if I'm not looking at chat or anything right now. I have to be so focused on this. Because I think he's almost dead.
Here I go!
Please, for the love of God.
In my blizzard.
Did we? Yes! Yes, he's finally dead. Holy crap. Fuck you, Yvonne. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Ah. But yeah, I'm just of the firm opinion that cats and dogs are pets and you should only treat them as pets and nothing else otherwise. Preposterous, I am all powerful, I am eternal, immortal. You can't kill me, I'm immortal. You can't kill. Great song, by the way. Off of Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. Badass song, too.
What in the...
Immortal? Lies. They were all lies. Lies? Who lied to you? It cannot end like this. It must not. Wah 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 wah. And he went, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. And dust. Just if I see a bunch of random questions in the chat. Nah, it is what it is. It just been one of them days. But also, you just got back just in time to see us beat that final boss of Chapter 3. Professor?
You have my gratitude.
You saved my life.
Thank goodness.
Oh, Professor. I'm so glad you're dead! Stab. What have I done? A teacher endangering the life of his people? But I can reflect upon my failings another time. For now, I must get you to safety.
Awake, are you?
Yes, Professor.
3's.
Next, he's gonna drop on one knee and propose and say, let's get married and have a bunch of kids.
I must know what you saw and heard. You'll tell me, yes?
Yes, Professor.
I shall tell you with this knife in your stomach. Haha!
One day I heard the headmaster talking to someone in his office. I couldn't make out the other voice, but they were talking about you. They were saying they would see you dead. And so I...
Dun 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 dun. I. Dun 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 dun.
You came all the way here to warn me.
Yes, Professor.
I see. Well, 3's. As your teacher, I must scold you for your most reckless and careless actions.
I understand, Professor.
But one thing is also clear. Were it not for your actions, I would have died in that dark pit. And so, as a man, I owe you a debt of gratitude. Thank you, 3's, from the bottom of my heart. But you must promise me one thing.
What is it, Professor?
In the future, pray consult someone you can trust before embarking on such a dangerous course of action.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I did learn from the best.
I suppose you did, didn't you?
Professor,
I must continue my journey, but I will send letters. Yes, I'll include assignments to keep your mind sharp.
Wow, damn, he is dense as hell.
I look forward to that, Professor.
But I think we've talked enough for the day. You should rest.
Oh, wait, Professor! The headmaster. He said one more thing.
What's this now?
Jackie! One more thing.
He said that once you were out of the way, there was a place he would go.
Intriguing. And where might that be, pray tell?
Back at the academy.
I appreciate your concern, but I will go there. I must. In a way, we are not so different, the headmaster and I.
Professor.
That unquenchable thirst for knowledge, bordering almost on obsession. And yet, our philosophies regarding the ultimate purpose of knowledge could not be more different. The headmaster used his position and prestige to hoard knowledge for his own foul ends. As an academic, I cannot forgive this. Knowledge is for one and all. We inherit the knowledge of our ancestors and pass it on to those who follow us. Only then is its true value realized. Headmaster Yvonne believed true knowledge should begin and end with him. He was wrong.
Okay, but what does any of this have to do with where the hell we gotta go? It's like we kind of already went over this already.
Always remember this, Therese. Knowledge is a bounty to be shared by all.
Like, the only thing on her mind is... Well, we already know what's on her mind, but, you know... She wants to go shaka shaka bang bang, have kids with you, you fucking idiot. That's the only thing on her mind.
Bounty?
The more of us that possess true knowledge, the richer we all become. Those who seek knowledge must never forget this. That is what I believe. And those who would use their knowledge for nefarious ends must be stopped.
So, it would be wrong of me to keep this to myself. The headmaster said he was headed to the town of Duskbarrow.
I see. Thank you, Therese.
That fucking monologue just to tell us where the hell we gotta go? Let me have this 5-minute monologue on where I really believe about how knowledge should be and what it should do, and my own personal stance on it and what it should actually be like. I'm gonna tell this to you for no particular reason, but just to talk about it. Which serves no purpose because you're not gonna listen to it anyway.
Do not worry. Your teacher will not make the same mistake twice. When I act, I will exercise due caution.
I can believe you this time?
Please do, my dear girl.
If you say so, then I shall see you when you return.
You have my word. I will arrange for someone to look after you until your strength returns.
Okay, let's head out of town.
Duskbarrow. Whatever did the headmaster seek there? Judging from his transformation to that dreadful beast, the power he obtained was an unholy one indeed. possible that the tome holds not only the secrets to death, but new forms of life? And yet, I find it hard to believe that transforming himself into a demon was the headmaster's ultimate goal. After all, did he not say he was betrayed? And the original copy of the tome is still nowhere to be found. So many questions remain. But now I know where I can find the answers. On to Duskbarrow, and whatever dark secrets await me there.
It's so Cyrus left Stoneguard behind, having witnessed with his own eyes the nightmarish powers contained within the pages of that baleful tome. But what do Yvonne and his cohorts truly seek? Whether he was ready to face them or not, Cyrus would find his answers in Duskbarrow. And chapter 3 done. Bethesda, that monster. You speaking of Headmaster Yvonne? Yes, he seemed just a normal person, and then some monsters are created in laboratories, so it is certainly possible to transform a man into one. There will always be people prepared to use knowledge for vile ends. Never thought knowledge to be so frightening. Yes, but remember that while it can serve evil, it is also the weapon we need to defeat that same evil. You mean it all depends on who uses it? Precisely. That is why you see the pursuit of knowledge demands virtue and integrity. Knowledge nobly won can be shared for the benefit of all men. I warrant that if it had been you who'd found that knowledge, you would have known how to use it for good. Such glowing praise, you flatter me, dear lady. Aww. Alright, well, let's rest up. Can't believe I almost at 60,000 again. Alright, let's quickly see. Where is Cyrus? Yep, level 45. So it leads me to believe that everyone is going to have their chapter 4 at 45. And they're all in parts of the map that I have yet to get to. Which, here's a funny thing. We might only have to do very little grinding. Because Tress is at her chapter 4 already, Hana is at hers already. I think Primrose is at hers. Alright, she's one level away. So it won't take long to get her to 45 at all. Ulbrich, when we get him on the team, we can get him to 45 pretty quick. Alphen probably won't take that long at all, because we'll put him on to do his. Therion is going to be the only one that's going to take a while. Since he's like at the lowest at 36. So realistically, we should only be having to grind out 2 characters at most. I'm trying to remember, what job did I have on Therion again? I think it was... I had something on him. Might have been Hunter, actually. Now that I think about it. But yeah, now we go to. Well, we only have Ulbrich, Darian, and Alphen left. Because we got Pressa done, Onnet done, Primrose done, Ophelia done, and now Cyrus. So we got 3 more to go. I think we'll probably end up doing Ulbrich first. But the thing is, I really don't want to take Tressa off, but I think we might. Okay, let's do that. Okay, yeah, she's gonna be a major healer, so we don't want to do that. But we're gonna need wind. I mean, elemental attack and defense won't go down that much. SP will go down a little bit. Okay, we have a thief, which is fire, but we have. Yeah, we do this. Up to Honnet, and then Dancer. Skills. What's funny is that we can probably learn a lot of jobs. And done. And then we'll put it back to Dancer. Okay, so Dancer Haunted, I will be doubling up on Scholar and Warrior, but that'll be fine. So... do we have to save over here, like all the way around, just to save? Yes! Level 54 Haunted. 67 hours of game time. But with 3 chapters done tonight and 3 more to go, I think we're good to call it there. So let me just move a couple thingies around. There we go, and then we do that. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We got a good chunk of progress done. So I do believe that by the time we get done with Obrex Chapter 3, we'll probably be very, very close to getting Cyrus, Obrick, and Ophelia all up to 45. And then after that, we're gonna do Therian and Alphen. And then we'll see who we have to grind up. And then after that is Chapter 4 time, and potentially beating the game. Beating Octopath Traveler. Which, man, it's been a good time. I've been enjoying it. Going back to, like, you know, the feeling of having to grind stuff out, older, like, more challenging, like, turn-based, like, combat. You know, it's like, I love it. But we'll see what happens next week. So, again, thank y'all very, very much for joining. Hope you had a great time chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Hope you had a great time with Octopath. It is one of those chill streams where the people kind of like chill in the background, you know, which the main focus of these streams is just, you know, just have like a chill atmosphere. So if you know, but if you didn't have a good time, and again, if you joined at the beginning part with her, you stumbled on in, and you had a good time, consider jumping to follow us, the purple button below the stream. You hit that, you get a little notification that pops up on Twitch anytime I go live. It is free to follow. Don't have nothing for it. Little thing pops up in the top right corner. It says like, hey, I've gone live. Click here. So if you do that, you can come on over and then chill, hang out for a bit, and have it on in the background while you wait for other stuff. But if you drop the follow, much appreciated. Get some cool follower emotes to use for free. don't kind of pay nothing for it. You get some cool stuff to use for whenever you're here. And if you do, much appreciated. Gets closer to the good old 1K mark. And if you dropped a follow, much appreciated. Thank you. You're awesome. And if you want to follow me elsewhere, I do have a Twitter because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out. Excuse me. And also tweet out, you know, stuff about like YouTube stuff and anything other, like any other random stuff will all get tweeted out. But if you do, drop further and follow there. Hope you enjoy it. Much appreciated. Thank you. Hope you enjoy it. And if you want to support me elsewhere, do have a YouTube channel for VODs, which I like to call the VOD channel. That way if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happened in a particular part of a stream, you can go there, check it out. So, the portion of tonight where we were listening to spooky stories, where I was muted for like a good 5 minutes of that. Yeah, I'm just gonna cut that part out, and I'm just gonna highlight before we started playing Octopath and until now. And then that'll get put up at, I'll probably start exporting tomorrow or after I wake up. So just click that link, take you straight there. Enjoy watching all the VODs over there, or want to have the background noise, it went fine with me. So if you do drop a sub there, helps to go out a little bit. So thank you if you do, really means a lot. And again, thank you for the support on the VOD channel, really means a lot, so thank you. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere to have a second YouTube channel for more original stuff, whether it be FGO, Halo, Star Rail, Pokemon, whatever else, will get put up on the second channel. FGO and Star Rail is whenever there's a banner that I want to pull for. Then we get a made into a little video, or if I do it on stream, we'll get highlighted and edited and put up on the second channel whenever I have time to do it. That'll happen. Halo games from every week will get highlighted and edited down to a small little compilation that will get put up on the second channel whenever I also get time to do that. So, Halo games from Sunday, when we were ringing out the 2023, where I hit 1,000 hours in MCC on Steam. I'll probably work on that later as well, and put that up at some point. And then of course the Pokemon Nuzlocke will be uploaded every Wednesday, but currently we're taking a little break from it, so I can focus on other stuff to kind of relax for a bit before I dive back into doing Nuzlocke. But we were doing Pokemon Fire Red. We got that done last week. Final episode went up. So you can click that link to get straight there. Enjoy all of the videos and all the other stuff over on the second channel, all the Nuzlocke and stuff. And of course, any other random videos I do will also get put up whenever I get time to do it. But enjoy all the stuff over there, or if you want to have it as background noise, either one is fine with me. So if you do drop a sub there, it helps to grow it out a lot. So if you do enjoy all the stuff over there, and you want to spread the word, let other people know, it'd be much appreciated. So thank you again. And as always, thank you for the support on the second channel, it really means a lot, so thank you. And then, of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, you get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, come vibe, just have an all-around good time. Did I mention that they're beautiful people? Because they are. And you also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify in the server in case I miss it anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So if you do join, just click that link to take it straight there. And welcome to the cave. What do you call this wonderful, wonderful place? Enjoy. It'd be a pleasure to have you. But like I said, I'm gonna call it there, because I need to get some sleep, because there's gonna be young ones coming in to hang out with us for the afternoon. So I should probably get some sleep for that, if you know. Let's see. What is Lisa doing? Alright. So a quick little funny thing that just happened. While I get this thing ready. I was looking over, and as I quickly turned back, I think it was like the reflection of like the monitor or something. Like it hit like the bottle or hit like the side of like the PC. And it looked like the weird little like reflection or something happened. And I was about to jump and scare myself for no reason at all. And then of course, like as I'm like doing that all stuff, and I turn back around again, like I scare myself by seeing some other reflection at the side of the corner of my eye, just like off of the switch that I have next to me. Because like I said earlier, I was doing the code for the Scarlet for the Shiny Lucario, and had my switch right there. And I see the reflection off of that, and that almost scared the fuck out of me. So I think I should probably go to sleep before I shit myself by accidentally scaring myself for no goddamn reason. But yeah. So we're gonna be rating this awesome individual because we haven't rated them in a while. So let's get this started. We're gonna be rating our good friend, the one, the only, the bestest maid you could ever ask for. The one, the only Ultra R2, who is currently playing some My Friendly Neighborhood. So we're gonna drop by and say hi with some good stream and all that good stuff. You like comfy streams, chill vibes, and all that good stuff. And also awesome art, because they do awesome art as well. You're gonna have a great time over there, so do support them if you can. They do heckin' deserve it. And if you are a sub or you have 100 channel points, you're gonna be using the cheer emote, so you can copy what they put or what I put, and just send some cheer their way. So yeah. But again, thank y'all very, very much for joining. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all. No Wednesday stream because family and I'll be doing other thingies. But next stream is going to be a Thursday, where we will be going back to normal Thursday night Halo and then some Dead by Daylight as well. So hope you're ready for a good Thursday stream when that happens. So yeah. But y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.